I'm like 2 hours early. And I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, Jim. Yeah, no, well, hey, it's not my fault, alright? Not my fault, okay? Sometimes, you know, sometimes I do. How you doing, man? This is to make up for this, okay? This is to make up for yesterday, okay? Because I felt bad. Good day. Oh no, it was fucking horrible. 24 degrees in the car. That's like a lot for Scotland. 18 degrees in the sun all day. Oh. Brutal. Brutal. I was exhausted. That's Celsius. Yeah. I don't use the made up ones you do. I don't want to translate it either. I can't be bothered. I have people for that. Too lazy to learn it, so. Let's just say that what I'm used to is like 8. So it's at least double that. And 24 in a car is pretty brutal, especially for here. We're used to like 10-ish. But how's your day treating you? Hope it's not rough. I mean, it is a Tuesday. Tuesday. Tuesday? Goblin Tuesday or Goblin Tuesday? The more you think about it, you know? There's a play on words. 8:30 a.m. God damn, it is early. Funnily enough, that's when I woke up. But hopefully, you get some coffee or whatever your morning beverages of get you sorted for today. Like I said, I'm 2 hours usually early. I'm probably a little bit more than that actually, but I've got some free time, so I decided why the hell not. Because also I've been wanting to play this for a while, and we just finally finished Cyberpunk. So time to move on to another RPG. Yay. Do I have my controller? I think I do. What are you doing over there? Oh my lord. I mean, usually I would never stream so early, but I mean, you know, the only times I've ever streamed, that's not technically true. I'm usually a midday kind of guy if I'm going to do the 12-hour streams, but we're going for as long as I feel like, because my back is still killing me. My back's killing me? I feel like my kidneys have been punched in. Oh, and my shoulders are aching like mother. I do feel like I've got a little bit of sunstroke, which is fun. Do we even need the story so far? I don't think we do. Let's do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway.
When there is so much to tell.
Yeah, tell me.
Where should I even start?
Okay. What's important? What do we need to remember from the last game?
What we saw, what we heard,
okay.
What we felt.
Ah, we felt
this
things.
Planet of ours, destiny.
I've worked in an hour, but it's going to be be dull as it's a rare rainy day here. Ooh, really? Okay. Is it usually not dull when it's not raining?
Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra.
It's a little quiet, isn't it?
Company,
Maybe
which
I'm
made
going
the
deaf.
planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying.
I'd figured that you would kind of, you know, kill for a rainy day. Ah, okay. I see. Hi, Rock. Hello. How we doing, friend? How we do?
Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strike.
How goes it? How's your Monday / Tuesday? I say Monday as in how's your week starting?
Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack,
We had a funny scare yesterday because when we were doing someone's garden, they weren't replying to texts and they weren't replying to their phone, so we thought they were dead. So we had to go get a neighbor to kick the door in. They were fine. They just weren't feeling too well, and they didn't have their hearing aids in. But yeah, that's how exciting my day was yesterday. That was just the beginning of it.
Their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing
This is my cup.
right into
It's
Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes.
water. It's good for you.
And in the end,
I've had my cup. I've had way too many cups of coffee, honestly.
Killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost,
I'm very excited for this game.
had no time to grieve.
I liked Remake.
Aerith had struck
I've been
a deal
really
with
looking forward to
Shinra,
playing this.
who took
Like,
her
I
into
can't wait to
custody.
see how things go or how
Her
different it is.
Shinra's obsession was
I'm
within
excited.
reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet.
This was always like
And
so
only she could guide
so out of fucking nowhere in the original. You're like, what? You're a what?
The Shinra building,
Okay.
the company's beating heart.
Island Brew Tea. I don't think I've ever had that.
It was here
I'm not much of a tea drinker myself, though. I drink a lot of Earl Grey, mostly.
Assisted them in freeing Aerith.
If I'm sick, Earl Grey is where I go.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
Sephiroth.
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
The most overrated villain in Final Fantasy.
With the core
Sephiroth.
of Nova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight.
You know this guy dies to gravity?
Eventually, we too made
He
the
dies to
first
gravity.
step.
That's
Soon to
what
be
kills him.
defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
To be fair, gravity in real life does kill a lot of people,
Sephiroth
but
intervened. Suddenly,
I guess the sudden
deafening scream
impact
rent
is what
the air.
really killed him. But you get my my idea.
Daughters of fate descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This
She said,
was destined
"This is the end of the video game. We gotta wait 2 years for the next one."
Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it.
Played the original ages ago. I don't remember much.
Fight them.
I played the original a long time ago too.
Fate, Sephiroth,
Um,
the Whispers
the only stuff I
fighting
do
their
remember is like the animated movies and stuff like that. Not the Advent Children. I think it was the Zack one.
sundering destiny.
I think that's where it kind of tells you that he kind of gets murked. Also, he technically dies in the video game, although it's not shown in as much detail. I think the cutscene is literally just Cloud just like throwing him off a building or off a pipe or something.
It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
I'm just excited because, I mean, guess what? I'll let you in on a little secret. This game, it was going to be this game or it was going to be Final Fantasy 16. That's literally what I was going to play next, right? I thought about buying a new game, and then I went, no, I have money, I have to save some money up, and I've been saving up money, but I don't want to spend a lot of money on new stuff. The newest game I did buy was Monster Hunter, which I've been enjoying, which we'll probably play on Thursday and Friday, but for now, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays are usually a video game that I am going to play through because I enjoy trying to cut things off of my backlog. And this game has been on my backlog for a while. So, you know, why not? We're going to get started, see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. What is this? Check whether we'll check. I'm pretty sure I got data from this, right? I do. Yeah, good. Toggle whether or not sound, such as dialogue or effects, will play through your controller speaker. Turn that shit off. Active. There we go. Right, Fantasy Finale 7, because we're too lazy to write new characters, we'll just make 20 of the same series. Well, actually, this is where I would disagree, because they Kingdom Hearts the shit out of this series. Because technically, you can still know a lot about the old characters, Alpaca, but these are essentially not the same characters, because they haven't gone through the same loop. It's one of those weird Japanese things where they go, yeah, but what if this happened? Or what if that happened? Or how would that change that character? So, honestly, I get what you mean, but also kind of fun. Finished Adamfall. It was pretty good, but short. I'd only recommend playing it on Game Pass. They want for it. It's like I think it's like $45 on Steam or something, right? I like a lot of the things that they're doing with it. And honestly, it can't be any worse than any of the RPG games that have come out recently. Which are just, you know, vapid, uninspired,
I'm here on the Midgard
boring
the scene
Ubisoft games.
Indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
To be fair, that's actually not fair. Ubisoft don't release RPGs.
Multiple reactor bombing.
It's everybody else that does.
The fall of the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Here's Manick with his morning wrong opinions. Hey, there's a reason why Ubisoft's nearly run out of money, okay? It's not because they're a good company.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be...
That was a huge disappointment for me as well. I expect better from Obsidian. Well, you gotta look forward to, what's the one? Lost Planet. Lost World. What's it called? Something Worlds. Outer Worlds? Right? The one... That one. That's the next hopeful RPG. Yeah. That's Outer Worlds 2. I get it mixed up with... I'll admit, right? Outer Worlds was fun, but I can never remember the name of the game because it's such a shit title. It's so bad. I get it mixed up with the other one. Outer... It's not even... It's like a roguelike game that I get it confused with. Outer Wilds, I think is the game. I get it confused with that one. It's just a bad... It's a bad title. Bad title. Expedition 33. I've heard that looks good. Like 3 or 4 people have said that looks fun. I've been looking at Berserker Kazan, honestly. I've been watching Mike play that, and goddamn, that is tickling me in all the right ways. So, here we go. There's Zack, and there's Cloud. And that's a feather. What could this mean? Who's got 2 green materia in there? So he should be dead. He's not dead. That's the first mystery. Why is he not dead? He should be dead. Why isn't he dead? They pushed VMT Bloodlines 2 back to October again? What? Can I just be honest?
Of course. This is only the...
Can I be honest? Vampire the Masquerade seems like a great RPG that I would really love, but I just cannot. I just can't find the door. I can't find the door to get into them.
Recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Also, this game apparently runs like dog shit. So we'll see how many performance issues we have. Luckily, we have the 2 PC set up, so we might not have as many, but we'll see.
As you can see. Over there.
I think it's going to bomb with all the development problems. I hope not.
Search and rescue operations are
By the way, Jim, if you're thinking about Kazan, I will remind you. I will say this nicely, just as a friend. It's a Souls-like. It's a rough Souls-like.
back over here.
From what I've seen with Mike playing it, it's brutal, like brutal.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
So is everybody dead? This is my question, right? Because that's not how the game ended, right? That's Red 13. He's dead. Tifa's dead. Barrett's dead. This isn't how we ended the game. Why is everybody dead? Oh, there's Aerith. She's dead. She dead? She alive? Can't tell. They're putting into a helicopter. Yeah, it looks brutal. It looks fun. Aesthetically, it looks great, right? I think, what was the other game? There's another game that's like very anime-like, like anime Souls-like. Code Vein, I think, and that's got like co-op attached to it, which was fun when I looked at it. Mar, hello. How we doing, bud?
Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be
Too much Mako, yeah. Just dump Cloud on this random lady. I feel like that game, like, it's got a lot going for it, but, like, I don't know. It kind of just bleeds into generic-y, almost. I think the only thing making that game work is the co-op element. If I was being very, frank about it. I'm good. I'm fantastic. It's Tuesday, and I'm doing okay. We had we had a lot of sun yesterday, so unfortunately I did not get, when I got home I could not stream. I just couldn't be bothered. I was literally destroyed, but here we are today, bright and early. So, we're playing Zack. This is confusing because I should be dead. Zack should be dead. Why is he not dead? I'm very confused at how things are happening. I'm not sure if wait, sorry, what's this? I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but I've been playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trigger. I think it's absolutely smashing for a turn-based isometric RPG, and the story has been pure brilliant so far. I have heard it's really cool. It's also multiplayer, co-op, right? I think, right? It's got some co-op elements to it. I know, I've seen a couple people play it. I am intrigued by it, but also at the same time, I don't know much about the Warhammer universe to really get that involved with it. I'll be honest, when I played Warhammer, I was 13 years old, and I collected Grey Knights, and I haven't kept up with it since then, honestly. Except for, like, the vague Dawn of War video games, and I think it went up to 2. 2 was the last one I played, so. Notice how Gobble hasn't greeted me yet. He's asking for a ban, that's for sure. I gotta remove that mod. But how are you doing, Mar? How's your Tuesday treating you so far? Also, so we're gonna be playing this for a while, just because. I mean, listen, I do like myself some Final Fantasy, right? You guys know this. 9's my favorite. I do like 7. I like the remake of 7 more than I like 7. And this is the part 2, so let's see how weird and crazy it gets, because that's literally all I'm excited about. The fact that this is essentially an alternative timeline to the original gets me excited. Also, Zack's just flexing now at this point. If Cloud did that more often, we'd have less problems. But I'm not actually sure if he can or not. I feel like XCOM Wasteland series. I played a little bit of Wasteland. I was playing with Pengu for a bit, but unfortunately Pengu's been taking some hiatus because he's not been doing too well. So usually me and Pengu would play on Thursdays. We were playing Wastelands, that was like last year. So if he ever comes back, hopefully we'll finish, we might continue Wasteland. If not, I might just pick it up and play it myself at some point. I guess we'll see. Also, sorry about that. I'm literally talking over this.
Thank you.
So, 13's dead. 13 just died saving Aerith. Okay? So far, this is brutal. It just killed the whole cast from the last game.
Just shut the hell up and search!
So is this going to be Zack and Aerith's story? Oh, it's raining. Okay, that can't mean much.
This is so messed up.
It's very messed up. This is a really weird way to start the game. Look at that rain texture.
But I'm back now, Aerith.
Yeah, Aerith. Zack's back from war. Oh. Oh! It did the thing! Well, I'm assuming a bunch of people are getting a flashback now. Yeah. So even Aerith's dead. Damn. Okay. Well, that kind of fucks this world. Unless somehow... There's the ribbon. There's the ribbon. There's the materia. It's still there. Does that mean Sephiroth? Does Sephiroth exist in this world then?
All right then.
Wait a minute. Sorry, let me see. Speaking of hiatus, I might have to sit out next session too. I mean, I already assumed that, Alpaca. I already assumed that. There's no need though, because the current this session was set up. Next session is going to be a little bit of dungeon climbing and stuff. So, like I said, depending on how that goes, it should be the next session or whatever. Is it like a small little sub quest? I'm currently talking to my union regarding my workplace. That way, the way they're treating us at the moment is fucked. Well, I mean, the fact that like one of your coworkers has to go on like, what is it? Not sabbatical. It might as well be sabbatical, but not sabbatical. It's the other one. It's the one where you get rewarded for your penis working. What's that one called? I don't know the word for it. I don't actually know what it is. You just basically get a little pat on your head because only women used to get it, but now men get it too because that's fair. That's the one, maternity leave. Like I still find it weird that you have to take over his duties. When I was like, that's not your problem, right? Is there only two of you? And if there's only two of you, then I guess that is the case. But, I mean, hey, I don't work in where you work, dude. Finally! Hello, Bean. How you doing? 37 months? Oh my god, it's been a while. 37 months? Yes, exactly. Already spoilers, Bean. So, I mean, like I said, I don't know if you should even be here at this point, considering how many spoilers.
Tell us about you and your buddy Sephiroth.
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
So,
Me?
here's my favorite part about this, right? This is the perfect part in the game. Because when you leave Midgar, you immediately go to a town, and then it basically gives you all the lore dumping of Cloud, Sephiroth, and all that stuff that you didn't know shit about in the original.
Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Yeah, I assumed,
It
B.
all
That's
started
it.
5 years ago.
How you doing, B?
I was 16.
How was your stream last night?
There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth.
A mission with Sephiroth. I will admit, this is a little quiet,
I couldn't
right?
believe my luck.
Fall of a hero. That's chapter 1? Alright, can I... Okay, before we do any more, let me just do a couple of these, shall we? Do. Can I do? Let's do one of these. Don't. These. I do these. I actually don't know if you stream, dude.
Okay, so I found out that the asteroid one is a lot easier with mouse and keyboard.
Report. Is it F?
You know what? We'll do one anyway. We'll do one anyway, because why the hell not? I can't.
It's R. I did. Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm still so.
Give a little shouty shout, and then of course to Beanio. Gross. I know it is, but I mean, you know, you should filter your clips more.
Doing fairly good.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's an old freaking clip. I'll be honest. The clips have not been working for the longest time.
Holy fuck!
All right.
God damn it!
They've not been working for the longest time, so they're fucking random at this point, Jim. Random. And of course, Blanio. So yeah, if you guys aren't already, go check out all these folks. Lovely folks, lovely people. I guess I should do Alpaca as well. We're just gonna hear him speak Danish, because, you know, Alpaca. There we go.
If I trigger bird, I can't do it. Not. Oh, duh.
It's okay. You only have one job, and you don't even do it, Alpaca.
You gabagooey.
The crazy part is that this is only 2 weeks. Later this year, he'll take another month and another. So he'll be gone September and all of January. And the way my partner and manager have small maternity leave, I doubt they'll do a great job next time. It just seems ridiculous. It seems like a lot of mismanagement, right? A lot of mismanagement, Alpaca, right? Like, I genuinely don't understand how your work can do that. It's like they didn't even think about it. You know what I'm like? I'm doing several jobs at the moment. No, I'm joshing. I'm joshing, clearly. Mine is as old as dirt. I've not streamed in ages. And it was a drunk stream. Hey, some of those are the funnest. Some of those are the funnest, honestly. I didn't know if you streamed, dude. I didn't know if you streamed. Usually I just assume people who come in stream, so. Excuse me. Oh, that water went down the wrong pipe. Goddamn. Time for a new job. Oh, but it's what is it? What is it? April already? Now, to be fair, Alpaca, when was the last time you moved jobs recently? And by recently, I mean like last year or something, right? Put a notice when the guy is 1 day from going out for a month. I don't know. That's a good way. That's a good way of dealing with that, in general. But you know. Moved jobs a year ago. Yeah, okay. It's about that time. It's about that time. It's been a little all over the place. Hopefully, D&D wise, Alpaca, hopefully that doesn't make too much of an impact. If it does, we can, you know, figure something out. Like I said, it's not like we're going to kick you out. But like I said, if it's easier for you, you let me know. It's not like we can do some behind the scenes bullshit story development or whatever.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey, man.
And hey, this guy, like, can I just say, I love how Cloud is in this, right? Already he's talking way more
Sure don't look it.
than he should be.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
7 daughters and no boys. Oh my god. 7 boys. Wait, is it just one PC? I think you're getting on a salute there, right?
Hey, rein it in.
Not with this game.
Sorry.
Bean.
No can do.
Kids.
I played the whole original game in this game, in English.
Say, I'd like to be brief.
It's only bad voice actors that I don't like.
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
No, I just know what I like.
What do they do?
It's not inconsistent. It's just I know what I like.
Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey around.
I want a Gaelic voice? No, I wouldn't say that. Oh, there is one, Alpaca.
Turks gigs.
There is one. It's not good.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess.
Talking about Manick here, this should be expected.
Where is it?
Hey, I know what I like, alright? If it's cringe, I turn it off. If it's not, I don't turn it off.
Nibelheim?
When voice acting is poorly directed, I turn it off.
Got some fiends in our 12.
Let's go.
The only times that this game has ever been cringy in its dialogue is usually when it's women trying to do children's voices. That's the only time I find it kind of annoying. But, I mean, who else you gonna get? Pay kids? Alright, okay, cool. Some combat. Lovely.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Oh, wait, are we playing Sephiroth? Okay, I guess we're not playing Sephiroth. He's already killed it. Alright, come on, Cloud. Oh, you big old nerd. Come on, Cloud! Okay, I guess we're playing Sephiroth.
No way! I got this!
Oh, come on, this is sad. Cloud, get up! Oh, we're playing Sephiroth, okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to block like it's Monster Hunter. This might take some time to get used to it. Have you played Still Wakes the Deep? I have not played that, but I have seen it. It looks kind of fun. It reminds me a little bit of Soma, and Soma's like one of my favorite horror games, honestly.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor.
So we're in a little farm called Calm, right?
Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
Japanese hand
The
clench.
villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help.
Nibelheim? Not a thing?
Yes, they
That's
had.
it's where Cloud's from. It's Cloud's hometown. Ooh. It's a town in the mountains. Oh, fuck that guy.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, Sethi.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova.
Hey, we
She
killed
died
that.
shortly
We killed
after I
Genova
was
in the
born.
last game.
My father.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the ship?
Oh, thanks, Barrett. You're paying attention.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
He's getting to that. Yeah, we shouldn't gloss over that. Don't gloss over Genova. It's like 5 boss fights.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. Here.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Oh my god, who's this?
Xander, the mayor here.
Mayor Xander.
I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow
That's a
me.
cool hat.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Cool. Well, actually, if I remember right, in the original game, Alpaca, you find the body of her and a bloodstain, and you can only assume that it's somebody's cut her head off and drags it down the hallway. But in this, in the original, in this game, in Remake, it's purple goo because they don't want to do blood for some reason. So less dark and scary. Ooh. Okay. Movement options. Oh, we can hold the circle button. Okay. Ooh, it's a video game. Oh, look at that! It's not just a menu. Okay. Combat settings. Oh, wow, we already have some stuff. Okay. Offensive synergy skill. We've got synergy skills? Okay. Interesting. Tell me more. I'm back with my Buster Sword, though, so I guess I don't get... all the stuff that I got from the original game. Road Warrior Bangle. What the fuck? Oh, is this... Oh, okay. I get it, because we're in the past. That makes more sense. Right. Yeah, we're in the past. That's why this is making sense. Right, fair enough.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe,
So, Sephiroth's mom is an insect? No, Sephiroth's mom is a Cetra.
Backwater is an understatement.
Which is a guardian of the planet.
Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
And then she was basically genetically fucked by Hojo, who's the weird guy who looks like Kojima, who wears sunglasses. He also wanted to watch a dog pretty much mate with Aerith, which is also a little fucked up. Hojo's the real bad guy in Final Fantasy, right? Right? That's basically it. Hojo's the real bad guy. Everyone else is just kind of like trying to deal with his weirdness. Or at least that's my translation of the game, you know.
What a relief.
Tony will show Tifa's chest, but not blood, pretty much. I mean, it's different, right? Also, they came out and said, hey, please stop modding the game so it's inappropriate. Remember, they did that already. It didn't stop them from modding it to be inappropriate, though. It's like telling the internet to behave, and then they just tell you to go fuck yourself, and then they do what they want anyway, you know? I did, but also I want to just do something real quick, because this is ridiculous. Is it me? Do I need to clean my ears out? I feel like I'm deaf right now. No, it is on 10. Wait a minute. Maybe it's my eardrums. I did have thingies on yesterday, so I might have impacted my ears. Everything's very muted. What's Midgar like? I wonder, can I put subtitles on? Try this. Maybe that'll help a little bit. My old man ears are not picking up on talky things. Voiceover? No, we do have subtitles. Okay, maybe I'm just meant to ignore them. Old age will do that to you. Also, working with power tools also does that to you, especially if you have to wear like ear-sensitive equipment all day. This is pre-bolts on Cloud's shoulder gear. Well, I don't want to say too much, Bean, because, well, yeah. We'll just play it. We'll play it as if we don't. I'm gonna play it as if I don't already know a lot of stuff already. So this is the past. We're Cloud. This is, by the way, can I just say, in the original, I'm pretty sure this was like 3 scenes. It was like the opening gate. It was the house. It was this tower that you saw with Tifa and Cloud sitting on the top of it, having a little chat. And then there's that, which is most of the level, which is that building up there. Oh, power tools. Exactly. Please calm down. What's in here? Ooh, okay. Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in private. So does that mean Tifa's dad's the mayor? I never thought he was the mayor. Can we go see her mom? Let's go see her mom.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too. Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. I went to my mom's house. Cloud's mom is still alive.
I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. Was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
She also
First
has a
time.
big Buster sword.
And last.
I'll be right there.
First and last time.
Cloud.
You know what?
Is
That's
that you?
a pretty good mom.
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
I will say Claudia is a really on-the-nose name for Cloud's mom.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds
It's
of
just
things
Cloud in a
that would
dress,
say-
Chip.
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
Well, not Aerith, basically.
I can take care of myself.
He's getting subtle hints. Don't go for Aerith.
Sure,
She's a
girl.
fucking
I can
pain in
keep
the
you on
ass.
Straight and narrow, and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Yeah, we all know
Aren't
Tifa's
treating you
canon.
properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm done talking about my mom. The more I see it, it's just me in a dress. I guess that's what people, like, maybe people have that feeling when they get to a certain age and then they look in a mirror and go, God damn it, I do look like my mom. I'm more of a I look like my dad. From the front anyway, you know? Okay, so I guess I get to just have a little exploration. Why is everybody praying? What's going on here?
With everyone?
Just for a bit.
Oh, working out?
Keep up.
Arms tight to the ears and spread those hands.
Listening to
Keep your
Wu-Tang
arms
music?
straight. Feel the stretch all
Weak
the way
legs
to your
betray weak
fingertips.
mind. Takes me back.
Okay.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
I just love that I can actually knock into people. That's kind of funny. Okay, what do we got? Where are we going? Secrets? Cats! Okay, I hope we don't have a cat quest. And considering this whole town, like, gets burnt down, those cats don't have anywhere to go. Wait, what? What happened? The menu? Oh, terrain action. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. That's so weird. Can I get up here? Or is it, like... No, okay, fair enough. The fact that there's a terrain action around here is a little
Ever since we heard a survey team
confusing.
was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a thing of the past.
Hey, everybody knows my name, because I live here. Alright, what about this? Ooh, a shop! I do love a general shop.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for
That says
coming.
I look like the milkman? Oh, no. Well, at least you don't look like your dad's best friend, right?
I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Can I buy some
must
things?
say, you look dashing in that.
Oh, there's a little girl back there. I didn't see them. Hey, there's two ladies trying to do children's voices back there.
You a soldier? You a soldier?
You're a soldier? That's me doing a child's voice. You know what I mean?
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Yeah, he's not that impressive. Do you know his sword's like 7 foot tall? Alright.
You look so different.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we can climb up and have a look up here, huh? The old water tower. I wonder where Tifa is, huh? Why haven't we met Tifa yet? She still lives here.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
I quite a fan of this. Because it's interesting to see, he's not staring into our house. Oh my god. Cloud's a creep! Staring into our window. Uh-oh. Whee! Alright, fair enough. Where are we going? Calm down! Can I get out of here? Yeah, give me a second. I want to just quickly...
They got anything worth eating?
No? Okay, fair enough. What about you?
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
I don't know.
You know,
look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
if you need help, just say the word.
Okay. It's weird, right? Because, like, everybody's dead, and they put you in a flashback where you're like, listen, this is really compelling and all, but can we get to the real timeline, please? Technically, we are on the real timeline, I guess, but I'm kind of more interested in the Zack timeline. Wait, can I climb up there? Ah! Nope, apparently not. Okay, I think there might be a problem with this game. From this part. Unless I'm supposed to go somewhere else and it's supposed to be very obvious where I'm supposed to go. I guess we'll see how well that treats us later on. Usually, and I've noticed with the minimap, it's already 100 times different than the other game. Because it would be like a little broken up area, so you could tell which was an area and which was a map, right? But if I open up this, like this is an actual map. That's like a PNG of the map. So it's not like just areas, right?
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Is he done yet? Can I talk to him? Ugh. Okay, fair enough. Let's go and knock on this door then, shall we? Let's go see Tifa.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah! I totally did.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Oh. Flowers. Is that the kind of flowers that she likes? Maybe that's a hint. I just love how I'm just literally going into her. What's this?
My cat?
Oh yeah!
Her name was Fluffy, I
I
think.
love Fluffy.
Yeah.
I used to have a cat called
She was
Fluffy.
always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Drying sausages and mushrooms. Got it. When I first started playing D&D back in 2nd edition, I made a half-drow, and when I rolled my social class out of the Unearthed Arcana, I rolled double, which is royalty. So the bastard DM says, your father is a Veneering. Ugh. Not pop. Yeah, you know what? I completely get that. I do find it funny when people try to play drow. Because I had a friend who wanted to play D&D, and he wanted to be a drow cleric. Right? And I was like, are you sure? And he went, yes. I was like, okay, fair enough. I will let you know that most of this campaign is not underground. So you will be rolling at disadvantage for everything during the daytime. And he was like, what, why? Like, because you're a drow. Luckily, we came to a little bit of an understanding where I said, listen, okay, as long as you have your hood up, I will allow you to roll normally. It is. I mean, I have it too. I can barely look outside. You know, I'm like, ugh. I always roll with disadvantage. It's why I'm so clumsy. I could be drow. You know, that's how Needless to say, it did create a lot of fun, though.
I did.
You went through my stuff?
No, I was making a joke. Yeah, no, I did.
I know I shouldn't have.
We're just we're turning Cloud into a...
You asshole!
You asshole! Listen, I just thought you were here! This. Is this? A little Mog? Oh, that's cute. What about this? Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories to perform pieces using music you've acquired. Okay, cool.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I played it. Went to town on it. Not the phrasing that I would say in someone's bedroom. All right, so how do you do this then? Ooh. Okay. This is kind of fun. I wish I could play the piano though. I used to play a little bit of the piano, but I can't read music. You know what I mean? I mean I could read music, but wait, see if I can figure it out. Wait. This is how I play music, by the way, because I don't read music. I had a guitar when I was a very younger boy. I still have it. It's just in the attic, and I don't play it because I'm not a musical person. But I did try to learn most of the Final Fantasy songs just by doing it over and over again. And Metal Gear Solid. I tried to learn most of Metal Gear Solid too. I haven't touched it since, so this is like brutal. I'll be honest, if there's a mini game in this is not going to end well for me. I've yet to see a player who could play a Drow of Loth evil enough. It would have to be an experienced character who would not kill party members and turn into a murder hobo. That's a different kind of game then, right? It's a different kind of game. I personally, as soon as you start trying to be anti-party, you become a villain, and I take your character away, because it doesn't fit well. And let's be honest, other party members, it's not the game they want to play, right? It's not the game they want to play. It's the game that they want to be the asshole player who betrays the rest of the party. But it's like when you say an insult to someone and you know they can't take it. Right? It's very, you gotta have, a lot of mature players who aren't upset about it. And which is why I never get into that state, because it's just, it can make or break friendships. Oh, right. Ah, damn it. Ads? Damn it. Well, that soon enough. On its own. The worst part is, if this was on a keyboard, I would be able to do it, but since it's on a radial wheel, can't quite tell. I need it like that so I can understand what I'm looking at, because I can't read music, like I said. Alright, that'll do. Quit, thank you. If this was on an actual keyboard, I might be able to make heads or tails out of it, but it's on a circle, so I don't know what that means. I would have to spend all day looking at it.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh shit, you're a merc of many talents.
I didn't think Cloud could play the piano, but I'm assuming that's going to play into Vincent's thing later. I'm pretty sure there's a piano. You have to play a piano to do something in order to unlock him in the original. If I remember right, something like that. Who's Vincent? Exactly.
It's been a long time since we had this much excitement.
Check those keyboard mouse settings. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, back. I will say, like, for, it had settings? Is it, if I, well, was it going to be one of those things where if I switch to, I think it's just keyboard settings, right? I don't think it actually means keyboard as in piano keyboard settings. Oh, that's okay. I'll be honest, it's probably not that important. I'll probably deal with it later. Like I said, not a musical person. Unless there's some hidden stuff in there.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Thank you. Your mouth wasn't moving, but that's okay. Is that Tifa's dad? So I'm unlocked when you play Tifa's theme? I'll be honest, I don't know Tifa. Does Tifa have a theme? I know Aerith's, but that's just because it's got connotations attached to it. Well, hopefully we can come back to that. There might be a chapter select or something.
Till the day I die. Do our village proud.
Okay, Xander. So you're not her dad, right?
Telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Yeah. I don't like that sentence. I'm gonna tell everyone that Sephiroth murdered me, is basically what he just said. And it does come down to it that every D&D character basically has daddy or mommy issues. It's not just D&D, it's every villain ever, you know? It's because her mommy didn't love them enough. So he had to cut his mom's head off and drag it around a building. Right, where are you, Sephi Woff? Come on, Sephi Woff. I mean, it is played up a little, like a bit more that Sephiroth's here. I still haven't seen, what's his name though, right? I haven't seen, Tifa.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
What do we got? Hi. Oh, we gotta, is this, wait, who's this? Whoa! Who are you? Oh, it's...
A soldier.
Is this Tifa's dad?
And you are?
Or is this Wu?
Rashard Zangan.
Zangan, okay.
A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Okay, this is the new character. Cloud has to stop. Like, he needs to learn consent, right? He needs to be able to say no.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
This is Alpaca's new character in the D&D campaign.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them is from this very village.
Tifa!
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
I will say that...
A real talent, that.
I will say that if he did that to Cloud, that implies that he did that to Tifa, which I'm not okay with.
She'll go far.
Right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Hey, I didn't know that she would kick ass. Alright, well, what do you do then?
Interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Nice cape. What are you, a superhero?
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Alright, cool. Let's go see Sephi boy. Hey, Sephi.
Didn't
What's
really notice at the time.
Yeah.
But looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Well, no. Too busy sucking his thumb.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
Okay.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right. Will do.
I might burn your village to the ground later. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks, man.
Night.
It's weird, right? Because, like, there was a point where, like, Sephiroth must have come across as normal, right?
Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I was surprised that our hometown burned to the ground.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Never seen this game. What's it about? Well, it's about the rebirth of the Final Fantasy series. And how everyone just sighs at this point.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Muffin?
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir.
Oh,
I must
Tifa's dad!
I take you up the mountain.
Hey, Tifa, what was your dad's name? Tifa's dad. Oh, yeah, Tifa's dad. Yeah.
My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
That's the outfit That's the outfit she chose to wear.
Going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin!
Good morning,
But she is
sir.
tiny.
I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
For a really weird photo that will kind of explain a lot in the like 4 hours from now.
Come on.
Come on, we need a photo so that we can prove something later on in the video game.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Well, isn't that cute?
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
I always thought about the beginning of Fable was great. Probably one of the best intros to an action RPG. When they burnt down Oakvale. Yeah! I mean, Fable's, like... Listen. Fable was good. Fable 2 was great. And that's all I have to say about that. Like I said, I miss Fable. I miss Black and White. I miss all those kind of games. They're kind of not the same anymore, right? Is it fair to say they've been vagorized into like just eh? I don't know. Like, those games kind of like lost what made them, you know, fantastic. Ooh, look at this though. This is pretty, right? Actual open world.
But our reactor's the first of its
Is this?
kind.
How's the map gonna go? We're gonna have any loading areas?
A few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone.
We got an intro card. And not only that,
I wish I could go on trips
but I'm
all
moving
over
at
the
full
world like you
speed.
guys.
Oh, what a beautiful game.
I think you mean.
Do you know what Monster Hunter does? It would draw me down to a fucking snail's pace, and I'd have to listen to all the dialogue. This is actually just letting me go full speed. Thank God for that. Oh, already 10 out of 10 game. With that deer, 10 out of 10 game. That deer.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Go faster.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
All of my fave devs from the 90s and 2000s have lost? Yeah, no, I would agree. I would agree. I find it difficult to enjoy anything without having some sort of cynicism attached to it, unfortunately. There are some games that still do it, but there's just a lot of goodwill that's kind of lost over the ages, you know? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what is that?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Oh, I get to show off in front of Tifa? Fighting is Cloud. Press the square button to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Hi-ya! Ooh. Okay. Dagger an enemy. Boing! Oh, yeah! I don't have enough points for it. Excuse me. Win a battle. Nice. I love achievements.
Awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
See, this is the...
Don't mind if
It's so weird seeing, like, a Cloud like this, right? Leave it all to me. Fuck off. Cloud would never say that. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, the combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on the foes. Okay, so first strike. That's pretty cool. Okay, that works how it usually works. Mass Effect is probably my favorite franchise, but I think the next one will be rubbish. It's not the same BioWare, especially after the last Dragon Age. I would agree. Personally, I haven't liked where Dragon Age has been since 2. I still can't convince myself to say I like 3 to Dragon Age, whatever the fuck the third one was called, Inquisition. The characters are all kind of terrible. The only good character that I liked from Inquisition was Dorian. The rest of them were kind of bleh. Veilguard, I don't even want to talk about Veilguard, because there's nothing to talk about, honestly. Mass Effect, there was just, like, here's the thing. I wasn't one of those naysayers. I actually really wanted to play Andromeda, and I gave it so, like, I got so excited for it. And there was just, like, they just dropped the ball on so many things. They just, like, either they ran out of time or they were pushed or something. The gameplay is fantastic with that game. Andromeda's got some of the best Mass Effect gameplay, right? Like, if you remade 1 and gave it that gameplay, that would be a great remaster. Or a great, like, you know, re-inspiration of the game. But there was just, yet again, there's just nothing there. There's no chunkiness, there's no flavor, it's just generic space shooter. Right? It felt unfinished. They didn't do anything with the twins. Right? You had a brother or a sister, and they did nothing with it. It was just a, oh, you can play a male or a female. All right, who cares then? Why does it matter? Why is there 2 of us? You should do something clever with it, or something fun with it, or like a plot twist, or maybe he wakes up and there's something that he has to do, or he becomes a bad guy, or he becomes the opposite of what you are. Something fun. They did nothing with it. It was a waste of potential. And that kind of just irked me, because I was like, oh, whatever. And it's a shame, right? Because this is coming from somebody who really likes Stargate, and then Stargate Atlantis came out, and it was just Stargate again, but different slightly. So I was keen on wanting to like that game. I just couldn't. I couldn't. Like, the only interesting part about it was the gameplay. You know? I never played 3. Only good character I know from it is Angry Joe. Angry Joe? Which game? Which game, Buck? Wait, where is this? Whoop. Yeah, I already know how to spend that. We do this? Thank you. Nice. I like the fluid motions. Those are kind of fun.
Let's finish this.
Can I do...
Say,
there we go.
That one felt pretty good.
Dragon Age 3? Dragon of Age 3? I don't even know who Angry Joe would be. But, like I said, I don't know why Dragon Age Inquisition tried to follow the Ubisoft, like, clear out the territories vibe. I feel like it was a very strange decision on their part. But, hey, that's the universe, that's the reality that we're in. Oh! Finally, Tifa gets to do something. Wow, she just kicked that bat in the head. Maybe stay away from the nuclear pipes.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that,
I think it's
can't you?
the live stream, right? Flying enemies!
Just you watch.
Okay. Press R1. Press try. Okay, circle. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Okay, cool.
Steady.
Oh, okay. Got a ranged attack. Okay. Let me... Boom! Okay. Wait, what's this do? Oh, okay. Synergy skills comes later, I guess. Okay. Can I lock on? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You're done.
Rager.
Piece of cake.
Alright, cool. I feel like the writing is really poor and everything is just effects and graphics now. As an 80s kid, it bothers me something awful. I need a really good story to be immersed. Well, like I said, my favorite Dragon Age game is the first one. I like 2. I know a lot of people do not like 2. 2 is fine. It's a more, like, focused story. So it's not as big in depth. But it tells a really good story. The characters are all interesting. Some of them are kind of like iffy and not as well written, but like it's still good for like a game that was made in like 8 months, you know. Why, hello there, fellow old person. Well, listen, it gets a lot of flack, and I totally understand that, but also like I don't know, like 2, like it's more of a thing where people were upset by 2, but 2 does a really good job, and 3 wouldn't work. 3 wouldn't work. Inquisition wouldn't work if they didn't have a bad guy from 2 to steal to have a game. Honestly. Like there is so much heavy lifting done by that character in 3. Can I actually heal? Let me just do a quick heal just because I was trying to do perfect dodges. There we go. Second game is the harbinger of changes for the worse, so people look at it and say your fucking fault, isn't it? I don't think so. I feel like there's a lot of like resentment for the second game because it was during the time where like a lot of games said, oh, your things genuinely matter when you make choices in video games, when they don't really. They matter very slimly, but people didn't know what that meant back then. It's like I want to say it suffers from the Walking Dead disease, the Telltale game disease, where it doesn't really change much, right? But people were going, oh, it changes so much, you know? And then like nowadays you've got like Baldur's Gate to compare it to, where you're like, that's kind of what people expected when you changed one decision in the entire game, you know? If there's anything that I had a problem with, it was expectation being severely limited because I didn't understand how the industry worked. And now I do. I tempt my expectations dramatically.
Hostiles.
I gotta stop hitting buttons. I'm trying to shoot my bow and arrow in Monster Hunter. This is not a good game to go back to.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Thank you. Wait, is that? Oh, it's triple slash. I have triple slash already? Okay, but I didn't have that back then. There we go. Dead? There you go. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This is definitely more cinematic than it would have been in the original game. I'm glad these guys that have guns are here. Oh, shit. Ha! Ooh. Can we do a, can we get the Leonardo DiCaprio meme? Ooh. If you know, you know, huh? If you don't know, well, you don't know.
I got the rest.
Can I block? Damn. Oh my lord. Wait, do I have any spell? I don't have any spells. Oh, okay. I can hold block. Oh, I got my limit soon. Okay, interesting.
We still have a long way to go.
I prefer Old Coot or Codger.
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky.
Just not Boomer? I'm no feckin' Boomer. No.
How about I go on ahead?
No, Bean, you're not a Boomer. No. I disagree.
Anybody
who says the berm, anybody who says the term Boomer,
you'd better.
It's probably just one. What are they called? Millennials? What are they? What's the other term? What's the reverse Boomer? Materia can be equipped. Oh, cool. I like a materia. Can I equip materia? Review your materia. Do I have to? Is it different in this game? I will review it just because it might be different. Select cloud. Got it. Set materia. Press triangle. Access materia. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, finish materia. Thank you. Okay. Allows you to cast fire out. Yeah, we know how that works. Okay, cool. So it is the same. It's just slightly different. Got it. Gen Xers hate being called boomers. It's our thing. I'll be honest. I still don't know what any of it means. Can I heal real quick? Just because I don't want to get hit by these things. For decades, we refused to even be labeled as Gen anything, and how we embrace it. Just because best gen. The best generation? Oh, I think some people would say Nintendo. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Okay. Punisher mode moves more slowly, but can... Yeah, I already know all this. Thank you.
You're done. Well, that's that.
Okay. Gonna take some getting used to. Also, can I just say... Damn! The animations in this game are a lot smoother and kind of... like... a lot more cinematic. Let's say cinematic. Also, I love how we've got little areas here that we can kind of explore and actually go around them, not just stuck on a fence. That's kind of fun, right? Like it's not like me just like so. This is the map that I was expecting, right? Where it shows there's the area, there's all the places you can go. That's from like kind of from the first one. I played Atari when I was a wee lad. I didn't have it. My dad had an Atari. No, my dad did not have an Atari. He had what was the PC called? God, I'm getting to the age where I don't remember the stuff that my dad had when we were growing up. Whoa, okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. I wonder if arrow is going to be used a lot more in this game than it was in the last one. Oh, perfect blocks! Thank you! Hell block, come on, that's bullshit. Alright, okay. I feel like that's bullshit that you're doing that, but okay. Do I have any spells? Thank you. Fuck you.
Burn.
Hello. Hit it again.
Gotta say,
There we go.
That one felt pretty good.
I mean, it didn't, actually. I threw myself into the wall. My parents were... An Amiga, that's the one I had. Yeah. My parents were divorced, and one weekend when my mom, she bought the Atari 9600. It was so cool, though she didn't buy games. And the next weekend we had with her, it was gone. Guess she needed the money. As a kid down the street had the game system where you slid cards in the controller base of the game you were playing. I don't remember those. I know with the Amiga you could get like big old, what was it, 5.5-inch floppies, or was it 5-inch floppies, or whatever they were called? The big old soft ones. I feel like I'm talking about penises now at this point. Considering I was like 10 or something, you weren't born yet? That's well, yeah. I mean, there was probably a bit of that, right? A bit of that. Well, most of the stuff that I had when I was born... What the hell was that?
Rick just followed.
Didn't that show up? Oh, Lloyd the Rick! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's funny, right? Because, like, what? I was 88, right? So most of the stuff that I had when I was a boy of 10 years old, it was already the 90s. Slash 2000s. So. What do you mean, not that way? I want to go this way. Can we go this way? Come on, you're the guide.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago.
Blasted 5-inch floppies. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Approach location markers with the button to do the thing. Alright, cool. Awesome. I can do that. Better not be a disguised loading area. Although, to be fair, did I install this on a SSD? I think I did. So we shouldn't have loading issues. And television. We had, I want to say, a lot of old shit. Like, my dad had a lot of old shit.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
Oh, cool. I love detours.
Made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
I mean, I'm also from here. It does make not a lot of sense to have Tifa here, right? I mean, I could lead you up here. I've been up this way. Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They had weird controllers. Oh, I remember those. Hey, do you remember those things where you plugged it into the TV and you could play like chess on it and shit like that? Those were the things that I used to play. I can't remember the game, like what the actual game was, but it was awesome because you could basically just turn your TV into a console. Although it was only to play one game. Ooh, spooky. Can't go this way. Alright. Go. Ooh, is this materia? Oh my god. Hello, the Rick. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow, and hello, and thanks for the raid. How you doing, friend? Can we... Quick. My first DVD was Harry Potter 3. Oh. How embarrassing. You had DVDs in the 90s? What are you, some sort of time traveler? I was about to do this. Did that not do that? It should have done that. Did it not do that? How's the game? It's going well so far. Already, I'm quite excited. I assume. Shall I make a mass assumption and say you're quite far into it? Yeah, I was.
1.2. That's 1 million, chat.
That didn't work for me. That's weird.
That's my first 1 million.
Oh wait, I know why it didn't work. My bot's not up. Usually it does the auto shout out. So I'm in chapter 9 so far. Ooh, and how are you finding it, by the way? If I might be so rude, indulge in asking you that question. Because I'm excited. I'm super excited. I've waited so long to play this game. So many questions. I can't wait for them to be answered. Okay, that should work now. My bot is now on. We're all very excited, yes. Okay, Alpaca, could you cut the sarcasm, please? It's take very long to take care of the exploration stuff. Do you know what? Considering, like, it's kind of it's unfair to compare it to Remake, but I think that might be a good thing. But I guess I will have to make my own assumptions when we get to that point. Yeah, I'm an exploration slacker. See, I'm the opposite. Okay, unfortunately, I do my searching in a grid-like pattern when it comes to these games. It's just every game. You play Resident Evil once, and then you just have to, you have to go in a grid pattern and then go, right, I got everything, I think. Gotta make another round, just in case, I'm looking forward to see what kind of hidden gems we got in this too, right? It's just the downside for playing video games that way and then kind of just sticking to it because it seems to work, right? I will admit it does kind of take the wonder out of it, right? Because you're like, ooh, what's over there? Well, I can't go over there because I haven't cleaned these closets out yet. No. Just got to go Gaga, and this map is quite huge. Ooh, I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited. Like Red 13, he's a pretty good guy. He's a fun character, considering only right now is he's dead for some reason, and Zack's alive, so everything is making no sense to me. I can't wait. I literally am looking forward to how this makes sense or doesn't make sense. I assume you've seen Zack? I've seen him find everybody. Like, we just started, so it's... I've seen him alive with just Cloud, and that's it so far. So, right now we're doing the calm backstory. So, we got Mr. Sephiroth over here, and we've got Cloud, we got Tifa, and we got another guy, and another guy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, 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 nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge. That's a weird robot. Okay, wait. That is not a robot.
Come on.
Ew. I saw Tifa, 10 out of 10. Well, to be fair, Alpaca, you gotta be really careful, because that's a younger Tifa. Oh, I like the count. I love the perfect counter.
You're done.
Can I Punisher mode? Yeah, Braver. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's so much fun. This combat's really good so far. I can't wait to see how these synergy attacks work. Quite excited about that. I'm a younger me too then. I see. I won't spoil much, but yeah, the Zack part is alt timeline or parallel universe. I'm curious how that's gonna play out, honestly. Like, because technically, from what I know, they're kind of boned. They're kind of boned. There's no winning in that scenario. So I guess that kind of leads to original Final Fantasy, right? So, like I said, we'll figure it out as we go. That part is the compelling narrative that has me going, and then I get my little... I don't know if anyone's ever watched Lost, but I used to be a huge Lostie. With, like, theories and all that bullshit.
The reactor may have been around for a
So it's scratching that part of my brain, you know, which I do like. I do like. Yeah, don't want to get Mako poisoning, Cloud. So far from what I'm exposed with, I still don't know why or how he's alive in this old timeline. Me neither. Maybe it'll make sense. Maybe it won't. Maybe it's a Square Enix ploy to just have more games. That's the cynic in me. But maybe it's got a point. Maybe it's got a point. Use the purifier connected to this Mako processor unit. Okay, cool. Do this in. They did say it's a remake instead of a remaster. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think a lot of people are upset, but also I'm okay with it, because who wants to play the same game with nothing different? A bunch of nerds is the answer, you know, which I get, you know. Don't change my game, I love it. Yeah, also, but you also have new audiences, you know. I guess I can't lift it this way. This is a really weird... Am I running the cable back? I love how everyone's getting out of the way instead of helping me. Sephiroth, come on, do some heavy lifting. Can I turn this around? I don't actually know where I'm putting this. Oh, I could just do this. I never played the OG, so I'm good anyway. Well, you know what? This is what I want to say, right? People who have never played the original. Like, I say this because Bean has not played the original either. And she's having she loves the game and the story and stuff. But there's all this, like, hidden Easter eggy stuff for other people who, you know, might care, or you don't really need to know it, but it's still interesting, you know? I was about to ask you if you'd seen the news about BG4 and that Dragon Age lady, but then I remembered you were the one that sent me that video. Yes, exactly. I don't even know if it's true, because it's on Instagram, so it could be bullshit. But I knew it would boil your piss, Alpaca. That's literally, you know. I like the combat system. That's enough to keep me in the game. The combat feels good, honestly. It's the same reason why I like the remake, and I like playing it on hardcore. I went through that whole game again, just playing it on the harder difficulty, because it was just fun, you know. Just the exploration that overwhelms me a bit. I wonder if I will have that problem. I wonder, because I was told, because honestly, I was gonna play 16 at some point, and apparently that is a thing. That's a thing for 16. Okay, I think I get how this works now. I have to move this to these goopy bits, right? And then it sucks it up. Right, got it. Got it. We got a silly little puzzle. How long does this wire go? There we go. I think that's kind of the problem as well, right? Is that, like, RPGs have a lot going on for them, especially, like, you know, the more Eastern role-playing games. There's, like, a lot there, right? And usually it's just like big empty maps with like one bulb on it that you go and do something in, right? So is that everything? Doors open now? Cool. I just want to have a little look around, just because I don't want to miss anything. If you're okay with climbing up and down with a bunch of tower unlocking shenanigans while having Chadley follow you everywhere, you should most probably find... Oh, no, not Chadley. Alright, I've changed my mind. Let's switch to 16. No one's favorite character, Chadley? Listen, I've been playing Monster Hunter, right? I don't know why I'm putting this in here. I just feel like it should go in there. Why everyone hates him? I think it's just because, like, you don't understand what he is, right? If I was to give you a reason why I don't like him, it's because he's clearly just a game mechanic that needs a character, and they couldn't have one with any character or charisma. You know? I think that's what it is, right? It's just like, you could have anyone do that, right? You could literally make a memorable NPC do it, but it's some dickhead with, like, nerdy glasses, and he's a scientist, but he's also, like, a boy, but he's also some sort of robot, but he's also something else. And you just don't know what the fuck he is. Or at least I don't know what the fuck he is. So it's just looking at him going, I don't know what you're trying to do. It's like you're trying to roleplay. It's like you're trying to do a Shrek accent, but you can't, so you just do mild Scottish, right? And that's mildly annoying, you know? I'm calling out one of my D&D characters as well. Wait. Yeah, I figured. Oh shit, he caught on! He's an android from Shinra that I can only assume. Right? Yeah? But you don't know, and it's not confirmed, so you don't really know. So you don't know... It's like someone pretending to be an android when it would just be easier if he said beep bop, and then you'd be like, okay, fine, I can understand your character, but I don't know what you are, you know? It's weird, right? It's weird. I find him weird. And, like, the fact that he was just, like... I assume they're going to make him more of a character in this one, just from that little tidbit of information there. But from the original, from remake, not the original, from remake, he was basically a gameplay mechanic where you could just talk to him and unlock battles. So, you know, they needed a character. They didn't have anything. They made Chadley, you know? Not my fault. I can't do it right. Exactly. You can't do it right. I can't do it right. Listen here, you. I'm Scottish, eh? I sound like I'm jotting on a run. You want a tatty scone? Wait, it gets better. We have more than one channel. Oh, no. Okay, well.
Come on.
Maybe they'll do it justice. Okay? Like, I understand these games when, like, a character literally just says, hey, we have a gameplay mechanic, and we have no real way to make it fit narratively without it being weird, right? It's like when, like, do you remember, what's his name? Final Fantasy X. Don't know if you've ever played it, but there's a character in it called, I think his name's Owaka, right? You would do a cutscene, he would literally show up, right? And he'd be like, my name is Owaka, right? And or whatever. And, like, basically the premise was he would show up, and he'd basically be a shop, right? Because you might need a shop. It's like, where the fuck? You can't be like, I've got to go down to the corner shop and get myself a tatty scone, hey? Right? Right? I need a shop to show up. I don't want to go away from the save point just so I can get my potions. So maybe that's, like I said, it's a gameplay mechanic. I would be fine with it. Narratively, if they put it in, like, cutscene stuff, I would find it a little bit more obnoxious, but that's why I feel like Chadley gets a pass, but I'm not gonna actively be like, yeah, you know, he's fine, fine. He's not offensive. Yeah, not offensive. And let's be honest, everybody hates Kate Sith.
Just thinking about
But
crossing that thing.
I can't wait to see how he's done in this game.
I'm the guide here.
So we'll see. Alright, we'll see. You miss me? Exactly. Someday I'll play all the FF games and not yell you? Wait, and not tell you. And then I'll talk smack about the games, and you'll be like, shut the fuck up, Akang. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'll know. Okay, but you still haven't played the Wild Hunt. No, was it Witch Hunt? Wild Hunt? Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt? Something. I don't know. You haven't played a Dragon Age DLC, so. Honestly, if you were to play one, Alpaca, I'd recommend 10 or the newer ones. 16's also really good because apparently it's got a lot of Lord of the Rings vibes, so that might be to your liking. Deathroth is literally just done. He's like, I'm not falling. Oh, is he gonna save her? And, well, they're dead. What GPU you're running? This is on a 3060. I am cheating by running it on a separate computer with a capture card. So I'm not streaming on the same PC. So I am cheating. But this is on a 3060. This is not even a TI. This is just a 3060. That poor guy. He's dead. Oh god, I hope that's not the wrong one. It's sick. It's recent. I was playing Cyberpunk. Last game we played was Cyberpunk. And yes, I enjoy the two PC setup. I really do, because it means I don't have to worry too much about it. My streaming PC has a 4060 Ti.
Do you know the way?
So, like I said, 36 is pretty good. Runs pretty well.
Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Are you playing on PS5? Or are you playing on PC?
Well,
or
we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining.
all my points are invalid. Apparently, that's not true. Alpaca. That's not true.
You kidding me?
Can't do Scottish. Apparently, I can't do Surfer either. Next character will be a heavy dick. Deathroth joins the party! Holy shit. You know what would be funny, Alpaca? I'd still think making your Danish dialect, right, is the Dwarven, right? I say this to Muffin all the time. He should have made Dragonborn fucking Russian. Like, so he could just say some Russian shit under his voice. And I feel like that would, like, it would play really well. Or, like, make Russian, Eldrick. Like, you know, like the Eldrick, like, warlock language, right? Would work really well. I'm on PC. 4070 Ti. Ooh, nice. I won't ask you how much that set you back, because I know. But, yeah. I could only get a 4060, unfortunately. It was literally that, or I rely on my 1650, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. There's just no point in using that anymore. I should really sell that, I think. I know somebody will want. Ooh, look, yellow-colored bricks. I can start mumbling Danish slur. Considering, like, half of the people that watch me would know what you're saying, maybe don't. Oh, okay, save point. Nice. Oh, wait, what's this? XP up? Come on. HP up already? Really? You're giving me HP up already? Wonder how the leveling system's gonna work in this one. Level boost materia. Increases the level of the link materia by 1. So that would put it up a rank. So I guess HP would be HP 2 stars instead of 1 star? Is that what that means? Alright, fuck it. If I assume, I'm going to assume that's how it works. Let's do that. And that means we can level that, right? We'll have, what do we have here? We have Fire and Cure. Means I can put Ice. Assess there, right? Hello, Panda. How you doing? I'm gonna tap you in dinner time. No worries, Alpaca. Have a good one, bud. Bethroth, Jesus. We can actually equip his gear. Oh no, we can't take it off. Can you imagine? I'm just gonna steal his. I'm gonna steal his sword. Let's just do this real quick, just because why not? We might as well, right? How you doing, Panda? Are you from oh, no, unfortunately he's not. No, he's from America. He's an American panda. You know, the most rare kind of panda.
Off you go.
Oh, wait, I get to play Sephiroth? What the fuck? Wasn't expecting that.
Get him!
Stand back.
Yeah, you see? Oh, he's got... Ooh!
Alright.
Use a synergy skill. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's a little weird, but okay. Not sure I'm used to Sephiroth being so, Why would I switch to Sephiroth? I'm gonna just keep playing Cloud. I mean, it is almost, it is the most rare. China took all the pandas back. Do we still have, I think we still have a couple in America. No, we still have a couple in, Scotland, I think. We had 2 in our zoo. I don't know if they're returned. I know one of them died recently. When I was a kid, I thought Sephiroth's sword is not real. Like, way too long, but apparently in real life there's absurdly long katanas, like is the Masamune. Yes. It seems silly having a like great swords exist. I was also confused. I was going, I mean, it makes more sense than a great sword, like a big old gut sword, right? I guess we can't go that way.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Oh, we have to get poisoned. Yeah, why are we bringing her? Can we leave her?
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Yeah.
Who are you?
What do you got? What is this?
Let's hurry.
He has ranged attacks? Oh my god. I think the DC Zoo has a pair. I don't know. Can you ask Manick? Can you do an exclamation mark? Ask, does Scotland still have pandas? Ancient samurais have all these long ass katanas for no reason. I think it's because their swords kept breaking. Maybe that's the reason. An orb of empowerment. Empowerment. Okay. Damn. Where are you gonna get bamboo in America anyway? He's too adult men to carry it. It's not a really useful. Like, is it ceremonial then? Is it ceremonial? Like, I can't imagine it being used at all. That's the problem, right? It's like halberds. You can kind of see the use for it, right? Because it's to get past shields and it's to knock them down and pierce like the guys who are holding it, but. Really? Really? In Alabama? Okay. Alright, fair enough. That's weird. Let me just have a look real quick. Blizzard. What's empowerment? Use bravery. De-brave and de-faith. Allows you to use physical and magical attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magical attack reduction. That's... Okay, I'm gonna need to translate some of this. Can I give this to the Mr. Sephiroth? Mr. Sephiroth, can I give you this? Just so that you can level it. I can't change your... God damn it. I can't change yours? Alright, fine. Well, we'll get this back probably later on, right? Alright, let's go before Tifa chokes to death. I don't understand why we would take her here. Wait, where's the map? I want to go this way, right? Beware the gas, she said. We came this way. We did. Yeah, we did. Right, we're going the wrong way. Idiot. Got a big old live stream. Of all states, Sweet Home Alabama, right? Yeah, it makes no sense why there would be bamboo there. Yes, it grows? I would have thought maybe like Louisiana or something, but
if we keep using Mako to power
we have
our
bamboo
homes,
in our
springs
yard
like this will
and on the deck.
disappear, right?
Well,
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
so okay.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out,
Oh,
right?
okay. He's being a bit of a.
Formed materia. And look at the size of it.
I mean, I assume so. I would assume like just hot climates,
For the
right?
Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hot and wet
I've always
climates.
wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
Because I'm in Malaysia.
How
Yeah,
did
maybe.
you ever get to
Well,
be
that's.
so
I always thought it was like, kind of like, foresty kind of areas.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
That's how magic works.
Magic sure is weird.
It's made from my dead granny. The Cetras said so.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Is it Hojo?
Hojo,
Yeah.
from research and development. His predecessor was a great man, but him,
He's my
he is
daddy.
anything but.
That wasn't an evil laugh at all, Sathroth. Wait a minute. Wait till tomorrow, okay? That's when he goes doolally. Right now, he's still a good guy. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Let the ancient Chinese rulers use bamboo shoots for punishment? Yeah, was it getting them stuck under your fingernails? Ah, fuck off. Or letting it grow into people? Ugh. I don't like that at all. That and degloving. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Wait, can I switch to Cloud? I don't really like using Sephiroth. He confuses me. Are you pressured? Nice. Thank you. There we go. See?
Let's finish. Gotta say,
There we go.
That one felt pretty.
Letting it grow and pierce through human torsos? Exactly. Like, that's fucked up. I have also seen the fingernail thing, which I... Like, just having it grow through you, which it doesn't kill you either. I mean, it will eventually, but like, ugh. Yeah, excuse me, Sephiroth. I want this. I want the yellow. I want it. Spare change materia already? Is Yuffie around here? I don't know who thought of that punishment. That could have, but that could have been included in Saw movie series. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. To be fair, there's a lot of vile forms of punishment, right? Like, God. It just proves the creativity of the human race. Not all ideas are equal, but here we go. Oh, wait, what? What's happening? Hey, don't.
You're done. Try this.
There we go. Thank you. Wait. Oh, nice.
This way.
All right, come on, Tifa. I'm Rebirth, and how you doing, bud? In some weird internet circle, that counts as winning. Rebirthing? Kind of like, What's the term? Isekai, right? Getting isekai'd? Final Fantasy Isekai? I guess that's technically what happened to Zack. Don't look it up! Okay. I'm not gonna look up rebirthing. That sounds creepy and weirdly porn-like. And I think it has something to do with Vor, but I don't want to look that up either. Oh! Come on, calm down. Yellow? It's gonna bear Sephiroth. Ugh. No, I don't want to see that. You know me so well, right, Yo-Yo? How you doing, bud?
Heads up.
Oh.
Bring it on. I got your back. Come on. Whoa.
Can't wait to fight Sephiroth later, with all these moves being used against me.
Piece of cake.
The different thing altogether, though. Ugh. We have I still think degloving is like the worst thing ever. I hate that. Like looking at hands without the without the hand skin on, just is like ugh. That gives me all types of heebie-jeebies. I genuinely not a fan of it. Like the worst motorcycle accidents ever. You know, you fall off your bike and then the hand skin is hanging off and it's over here, but you can see your whole skeleton. Yeah, no. No one's sleeping tonight after that. Ugh. Are you in the fangirl dimension? The fangirl dimension. Don't know. No, we're in the flashback. We're in the flashback. That's some good Terminator shit. It's cool when it's a robot. It's not cool when it's a human. That scene, like, okay. Picture that scene in Terminator 2. But the guy's human. It's more fucked up in the worst kind of way. And also, the people reacting to said scene, they have the same reaction, and they should have that reaction, because that's fucked up. It's not fun. Wall. No, not again. While guarding with R1, you can team up with an ally to perform a synergy attack. Alright, cool, awesome. Wait, does that mean if I switch to Cloud? Oh, we do. But what is he hitting me with that way? Building the stagger gauge. Inflicting enough damage or exploding an elemental weakness will place the enemy into a pressured state. Yeah, we already know that.
Show them what we can do.
Ooh. Wait, is that the... Oh, it's a zoo. Okay. Yeah, alright. I know these things are really annoying in the original. If I remember right. They're a big old bird. Also, Cloud, you might want to heal, dude. Can I heal for you? There we go. Oh, I healed myself. What a selfish asshole Sephiroth is.
Stand back.
Oh, good. Hit Sephiroth. Ah, damn it. There we go. Thank you. Killed it.
That one felt pretty good.
Skywalker family, hold your amputee. Well, listen. That's kind of... Well, no, they lost the whole hand, okay? This is why it's important, right? This is why it's important to know the difference. Losing an arm or losing a leg is traumatizing and horrible, right? But losing the skin of your hand, to me, is worse in some way. I don't know why. I can't explain why. But to me, it's just so much worse. You know? So much worse. It's... Because I think it's because you've got all that flesh and it's still there, and it's still a problem, because you're like, I have to either put it back on, right? I have to put it back on, or I have to peel it off, right? Who gets the closest skin on? Oh. It's also like looking at like dog attack victims, right? Where you're just like, oh, you poor fuck. Like, you know, ah. Gives the heebies of jeebies. Did you start at level 40? Yes. Level 40, yes.
If it's a fight you want,
This won't be the last.
Mr. Harvey Dent. To be fair, Harvey Dent's probably got a lot. Well, I mean, that was CGI, right? Wasn't it? I'm sure it was CGI. They didn't rip his face off, although I haven't seen that actor in a while. Focus materia. Defense focus? Defense focus? Wait, not you, Sephiroth. I don't... Why even give me the option to see your equipment if I can't change it? Huh? Magnify. Really? Magnify already. Okay. Precision defense focus materia. Input. Extend input time window for percent. Oh, so perfect block. Okay. Precision defense. That is such a weird way to say perfect block. Just say perfect block. Just say it. Come on. Why you gotta fuck with me? I also feel like that might be like, you know, if you really suck at the dodging mechanic in this game, there's the materia for you to make it easier. And I have a feeling that that might be disabled in harder modes, right? That looked traumatizing when I was a kid. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, like, the thing is, if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, right? Instead of just going, haha, because in the cartoons, when I was a kid, it was the cartoons, and his face was just like... It's not like it was missing, it was just, like, dyed purple, right? So that's not as scary as, you know, literally missing half your face. Which is just... Ugh. I would literally... That would probably break my psyche in two. Thinking about that, you know? It's worse than the Invisible Man? Damn right. Damn right. Well, it depends on which version of the Invisible Man, but... Autocast. Autocast! Alright, yeah, okay. This is all the newbie materia. I don't need that shit. That's for my NPC characters that I'm not really playing. I was talking about the Dark Knight? Oh no, yeah, no, that version is literally the most cinematic version of like the scary one, because it is the guy's face is burnt off, right? I would agree. Definitely. Most, like, I don't want to say sympathetic, but the most you know, oh Jesus Christ kind of version of Two-Face. Am I pressing the wrong button? I am. I'm pushing the wrong button. I mixed up my left and right there for a second. Kate Sith is quite OP. I would kind of assume he would be, considering my favorite Final Fantasy is 9, and Kina is like... Oof, Kina's like my favorite character in that game, just because of how stupidly broken she is, or whatever the hell they are. Like, what's going on here? Can I not do it this way? Do I have to take it round? Oh, I have to take it round, I think. I have to get the door open? I gotta get the door open. Okay. Cool. Thank you for this little puzzle that I... Alright. Thank you. Tifa, get out of the way. But Manick! What if you were the NPC all along? No, I got main character energy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Main character energy. Right here. There's a reason why I'm the DM, okay? All of you are my NPCs. Imagine if I was actually like that.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Oof. That'd be rough. That's what all NPCs say. You know what? Fair point. Besides 7, which series do you think deserves a full remaster or full remake? Ooh. Well, personally, I like Metal Gear Solid. That's kind of getting one with 3, which is technically the first game, just not in the right order, right? Is it just me, or is he getting digital at times? Like slow-mo? Wait, me? Me? I'm getting slow-mo? Hope not. Shouldn't be. Should be fine on my end. I like Metal Gear Solid's remake, but if I was to say like Final Fantasy as a series, I would really like 9. I don't know why I'm pushing this.
Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
Manick likes 13 the most. No, I hate 13. I dislike 13. Okay, 13 is an excuse to make a Final Fantasy game because they didn't have an IP they didn't have a game that year. No need for a remake. It doesn't need a remake. That's for damn sure. 13's good for the first part. 13 is... I'll say the only good thing about 13 is the hunting. Okay? 13's hunting is fantastic. I love the hunts in 13. The rest of the game is horrible, terrible. There's no good characters. They're all awful. I don't like any of them. They're all whiny babies. It's difficult to even play the game without like taking a rest after each chapter. I'm kind of begrudgingly having to play it at some point. I want to say that, okay, do you know what happened? 13 Part 2 and 13 Part 3 suffer from Kingdom Hearts syndrome, right? That's literally the problem with it, and that's why I don't like it. Because I love Kingdom Hearts, but I do not like where Kingdom Hearts went. Kingdom Hearts got weird. Also, I just really don't like Lightning. Like, how do you make Cloud even more unlikable? Lightning is your answer. Right? That's literally it. That's it. Can I go down there? Or I've already been down? Maybe I can revisit it? Is that wait, is that a materia? That's a materia. I have to go back and get that. I have to go back and get the materia. You're saying Lightning came from Cloud? Damn right! Literally, it's a carbon copy! Literally a carbon copy. You've just made... The problem is, right? Is that Cloud, right? They even make the joke that Cloud looks like a girl in 7, right? They make that joke. He dresses up as a woman. Then they make the character in 13, but he's literally, like... She tries so hard to be Cloud that it's just kind of obnoxious. You know? Comet materia? Comet materia? Just find meteor. Hey, you'll need that for the plot later. Wait, can I click? Thank you. Okay. Comet materia? Use comet. Okay. It's not meteor, it's comet. Okay. Got it. Got it. Final Fantasy 13 Birth by... Wait, what is that? Is that 13? Birth by Sleep? I mean, Bro is going to have a redemption arc in Part 3. Lightning stays the same throughout. Lightning doesn't change. In fact, and I haven't played 13 Part 2 or 13 Part 3, but my friend has, and from what I understand, Lightning becomes God. And I don't know about you, but if I became God, I feel like my character arc would sort of change. Right? So, and the fact that I haven't changed kind of makes me seem like, wow, I don't have any character then. Oh, I'm God now. That's fine, I guess. Also, don't get me started on Hope. I hate Hope more than I hate Lightning. Hope is like, ugh. You know? We're gonna strike the planet with a comet way earlier than once. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, comet? Okay, now here's a question with comet, right? Here's a question with comet. Did they put comet in the game because they were like, well, if there's a meteor materia, there has to be a comet materia, right? I don't want to live in a world where lightning is a goddess. Well, that would be part 3, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. Part 3 gets weird. And I'm pretty sure the guy who made 13 really liked lightning and just wanted to keep making games with his waifu. I don't get it. I don't know who likes lightning. I have a friend who says he likes lightning, but I'm pretty sure he's doing it just to annoy me.
Wait.
Huh?
So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, but here's the problem, right? Here's the problem, Lou, right? Hope is only better in part 3 because he's stuck with lightning. And you've got a choice between Hope and lightning.
What?
Lightning is just a VTuber model that can take advert from Prada. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know enough about part 3 to make a valid comment without being, you know, just the biased internet hater. Right? Even I will admit my bias in that situation, where I'm just applying a lot of heavy stuff from 1 or 13. I have Materia Guardian. Horn Rush. Whoop, block. Okay. Keep my guard up. Is this the first boss of the game? This is not as the same as... Ah! Mucus Jet! What is that? Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the... Okay, fair enough. Take an invasive action. Alright, fair enough. Can do that. Whoop! Whoop! Need you to switch. Maybe kick the shit out of him so he doesn't kill Cloud. Thank you. Okay. I need to vary my attacks. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Oh! Shit!
You're in good hands.
No, apparently not. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful attacks. Okay, cool. And well, I mean, I was gonna heal, but... Alright, wait a minute. Give me a second. I gotta do an ability. I gotta do it on your left hind leg. And I guess I can't do anything with you. You just not hit? I'll admit, I thought most of your moves would be like AoE, considering how, Okay, we do fire. There we go, thank you.
When we're done. On me.
See, now that's a cool screenshot right there, right?
Done.
Team up attacks. What's coming back?
Pretty mobile.
Knock it down.
Kind of need
Good
to.
thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Well, that's good. I also kind of need you to heal, Cloud. Honestly. And also, you have. You also have like. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't have any items, so I'm fucked, I guess.
You're in good hands.
Can I target this? I can't. He's on the roof.
Take out its legs.
And I don't have any ATBs. Warp? Oh, I can just warp. Cool. He has a circle button that just lets him warp.
Hold still.
Alright, cool. Do I have any thingies now? Cool. Let me just do this real quick. Just heal Cloud before he dies. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now I can switch to Cloud.
Won't let you down.
Thank you. Wait, at the time people were like, yo, Lightning is pretty, girl power, fashion queen. I don't hate Lightning, it's just funny. I don't really hate her. I just feel like she's just a stand-in for something else, and it doesn't translate very well, that's all. I was like, I just see the character with a cool combat mechanics and nothing more. I like her gameplay in Dissidia, if that explains anything. I actually haven't played any of the Dissidia games. I did play... I think I did see, like, I think Zidane is in Dissidia, and I've seen a bunch of his stuff. The newest Final Fantasy Dissidia was like a multiplayer one, wasn't it? Like it was a fighter, right? Isn't that what that game was? I know there was one that was like a multiplayer, like a 3-player like combat game or something, right?
Time to kick it up.
I don't know. I played a lot of 14, and 14 had like a lot of her like cosplay stuff attached to it, which was just made me go, ugh, why? And the funny thing is, right, that like 13 is, it's fine. It's just it's a lot of wasted potential, which I feel like is the worse than a bad game, you know? Okay, so he's weak against fire. That's good to know. Go on your ass, Neil. Can we do this real quick? We got fire. Yeah, weak this.
Take the lead.
Uh-oh. Hurt again. So surprised that Sephiroth is voiced by... I actually don't know who he's voiced by. To be fair, I don't know who Cloud's voiced by either. These are not familiar voice actors to me.
Such a puppy.
That's really creepy that he's calling me a puppy. That's a big orange. Siphon Mako. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountains. With a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth, use their double helix synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian and crash it down to the cave floor.
I like the looks of this.
Wait, how do they do this then? Wait.
Follow my lead.
Very confused. Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. Give me a second.
Little help?
Yeah, I'll heal you. Give me a second. Trying to figure... Oh! I just healed myself because I'm a selfish asshole. My bad. Superman from the TV series? Superman from the TV series? Which one? Like the newest one? The CW scene? Or the old one, which is, you know... I'm actually gonna heal him real quick. Synergy ability. Double helix! Fuck you. Oh my god. L'Oreal! Okay, now I get it. Because he's worth it. I got the joke from earlier. Does it really need to do like a Head and Shoulders advert there? I can't heal. Ugh. Hey, don't worry about it. Cloud fell unconscious because you attacked me. I mean, you know what? You don't need to go near the Mako. I feel like playing Monster Hunter kind of fucked me up here because I keep pressing the button and I keep bringing up the menu, which I don't need to do. Alright, let's do this. There we go. But I should... Whoop! And he saved the day. Hey, I didn't die.
Take it from here.
Superman and Lois series. So, oh yeah, the CW one. Alright. Wow, really? I didn't know he did voice acting.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well,
I mean, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
He was a nice guy. Got me flowers on Mother's Day. Wasn't even my mother.
I will.
I will say that that is the weird part of the narrative here, right? Where it's just like, yeah, he was a pretty cool guy. Nobody saw it coming.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Cloud, are you defending him? Yeah, you know.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Listen. Huh? Huh? Huh?
You better keep me safe.
Leo DiCaprio meme? No? You played the original game? If you haven't, then you don't get what I'm talking about. Save. Save real quick. Have you played 7 Reunion? 7 Reunion. That's the Zack one, right? I have not played that. I did see it was on sale at one point. I am going to probably pick it up at some point. I have not played it. I did play it like a long time ago when it was called Reunion, and it was the it was on no, it wasn't on PS Vita. It was on the other one, PSP, right? I don't get it. It's okay, Yo-Yo. I'm sure it will be explained later. And if it isn't, well, that would be really weird, because it's a very important part of the game. PS4? Was it on PS4? No, I'm pretty sure it was okay, well, originally it was a handheld game, wasn't it? Because I played it on PSP. Right? And then I think they released it again, maybe? As like a non-PSP game?
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Because
whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
R&D. Hey, don't mention anything. I'm also telling everybody this in the room that I'm currently standing in, right? There was Crisis Core, Ever Crisis, a phone version of it about Turks. 7 is very confusing at times. Oh, right. Okay, so wait, Reunion... Is Reunion... Like, Crisis Core is the one I played. Reunion is, like, the remake of Crisis Core, right? Ever Crisis is a weird phone game, right? I think. Which I think is free. And is just a bunch of soldiers or something, right? Yeah, okay. So I played Crisis Core, which was on PS Vita. Because that was like one of the first games I got. That was that and Peace Walker. Those were the 2 games I got like on my PSP. And I was like, yeah, these games are awesome, man. I'm not a very big Zack fan. I like Cloud more than I like Zack because, well, obvious reasons. Where am I going? What's happening? I go this way? Go this way. Okay, follow green arrow. There we go. Door open. I was gonna say, thank you. It's the same, just a remaster? Okay. Like I'm sure there's like some stuff that's been changed just because of remake, right? I can't imagine it being like one for one, like especially like with new areas being loaded and stuff like that, new bosses and characters that are kind of not in the original that were from remake. Look at this door. Yeah. Not enough to matter, right? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Talking about my penis? Don't speak of it. Oh, I won't. And then we went into the elevator. We went down. Exactly. Yeah. Telling you all about it. Yeah. And the Buster's design, if anything. Well, technically there's more than, like, technically, yeah. It's weird, right? Because... What is that? Yeah.
Hojo, you are really something.
I don't remember that enemy type.
What are those things?
This is a bit where Sephiroth starts, you know, he forgot his sheath at home. It was gold color sword guards. Was that just for, like, was that canon though? I don't think it was canon, right? Do you imagine, like, being all friends with someone and then taking their mom and putting them in a big old vat and then, like, cutting their heads off and putting all sorts of things in their brain and then turning them into monsters and then creating some sort of thing that requires life essence in order to grow other types of weird creatures?
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize.
Not me.
Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I'm gonna go outside so you can have a mental breakdown. I'm also on 1 hit point. Probably gonna heal. Maybe do more than that. Wait. Okay, I'm using an elixir. You gonna close the door on me? Oh, I got. Ooh, okay. Cutscene holding of a button. This one is more sleek and dark in color. They remaster CC swords close to this version we're seeing. Ah, okay, cool. To be fair, the Buster Sword is really cool, right? And this is coming from somebody who I like. If I'm playing a video game, I'm probably gonna pick Greatsword because I fucking love Greatswords. You can beat anything if you hit it with metal hard enough. You know, I don't need a little dagger or anything like that. I just gotta hit you with a building. If I hit you with a building hard enough, right? Uh-oh. You don't even need to hack. You just whack. You know? Does blunt and, you know, damage. Okay, what's he doing? I just shut off the valve, dude. You don't need to cut those.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators. Cages for animals. Infused with Mako.
Okay.
All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects.
Okay.
Look.
This, what are we looking at? Dun dun dun! Ugh! Well, Superman does sound menacing. I mean, it's quite... he does pretty well, honestly.
Could it be that
the Joramon star?
created the same
Yeah,
way?
most likely, dude.
Am I the
You couldn't
same
just be
as
cool
these
and badass, right?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this.
Kill the monster already before it gets up.
This.
There we go. Thank you. Go back to the live stream.
Am I even human?
I mean, you're standing right there, dude. Look at you. You're like an 8-foot demigod.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell us soul where he was
Hey, he's going to the library. He's the son of that red-cloaked vampire, right? I'll be honest. Out of all of Final Fantasy VII's lore, Vincent's my blind spot. I didn't play his Devil May Cry game. I also don't really care about vampires that much. The only thing I did with him in the original is I leveled him up so I could get his limits, and then I used his limit to kill a boss because that was the only thing that was strong enough to kill the boss without me having issues with it. Right? Oh, hello, Mayor.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
That's because you probably don't really exist in the original, you know?
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left.
Can you imagine it? The only reason that Sephiroth is, like, just rude to everyone is because he's like, I only deal with canon. You're not canon. Get out of my way.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Some sort of weird Wu-Tang Kung Fu dude. You're not canon. Get out of my face.
Inside the mansion. Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Hey, where are we running off to?
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
I wouldn't follow after him.
Wasn't looking so hot when we passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town.
I feel like they're gonna kill these guys.
Older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research.
Worried villagers. Wait, that's weird.
Even so, the rent
Victims. Follow the victims. I think they need to change that prompt.
Here we are. What now? I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Also, you only brought one torch?
Isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Come on, guys. Nice little. Whoop. Although I will admit, I probably should have brought the torch too. I can't see a goddamn thing. The damned. Well, to be fair, we know some sort of weird, creepy guy in a basement's hanging around here, right? Okay, let's just go inside. Let's just try to stick to narratives for now, because I have no idea when this game starts to open up. And I can't. I admit we're probably not going to see Vincent anytime now. Can you imagine it just cuts to him in the video going, "Yeah, there was a weird vampire guy downstairs, but we didn't talk." I completely missed him. So
took a look around the place.
You know what? Fair point. You know,
Sephiroth was nowhere to be
that's
seen.
fair point. To be fair, if I brought a torch, that would be a little. Oh wait, we can do this. Is there a song here? No? Are you gonna let me play the piano for this one? Is that the piano? I bet. Is this the piano that lets me get to Vincent later? Secret elevator. Not a secret elevator. Okay, I guess we'll go down here then. Later. Alright, let's see. Squeaky, scary. Spooky?
I knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
What is that? Just a spooky flail? It's a huge basement. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? What's going on, buddy? Oh, there you are. Wow. You know, this hallway is a lot taller than I thought it was. Go over here first. Nope, door locked. Okay. That's probably the doorway with a scary vampire, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly.
Excavated from a
It's like 190-ish.
layer. Life form in stasis.
Is he a vampire? Is he not a vampire?
Name this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
Verified as a Cetra.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Is it kind of funny how, like, technically Sephiroth plays Superman, has a mental breakdown because his mom's name is Genova. But Superman and Batman also have a breakdown because their mom's name is Martha. Huh? Coinky Dink? I think not.
Reading, like a man possessed.
Hey, you get it. You get it. We have to hire someone who has a mental breakdown if they have the same last name as something on a piece of paper.
We got Genova.
Yeah.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
Shouldn't we have gone home?
Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
We waited 7 days to ask him? I'm gonna take my sword with me, you know, just in case. It's end with an A. If only it was Martha.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
This is like the weakest
specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years.
Okay.
Smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
Right.
Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients.
Okay.
An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
But
he created you?
You don't know that. You're taking a massive leap in like, you know, what if territory. I do like that. I do like that. That's really sweet. Like you could just hear it, like the bass there. That's really cool. Oh.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Wow! Oh, Jesus Christ! Then cute, cut to Barrett going, "So you telling me that he's just a big mama's boy?" Yeah, that's what we told you.
Why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Yeah. Okay, so this should be...
What?
Yeah. There's not much we can do about this, honestly. Right? Hey, look, there's a torch! It's gonna add more fire to the fire. We'll put that with the rest of the fire.
Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Well, why aren't you stopping him? You're super powerful, huh? Which way am I going? I have to go that way, not the other way. Got it! Sorry, my bad. Like I'm not from here. Oh, he didn't even try? No, he was knocked unconscious, you see. And now I've got logs on my legs, too. Look, he loves his mom. Give him a break. He needs a Kit Kat. He needs a Snickers. Doesn't need a Kit Kat. He needs a fucking Snickers. He needs to calm down. Oh, no. Yeah, Mom. That's me. I'm here. Oh, no, wait, I gotta look for my mom. Right, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right.
I will admit, okay? I know this is meant to be cinematic, but I hate when video games do this. Hey, you got a sore leg. You got a slow walk now. Okay. I mean, I get what you mean. Just make it a cinematic. Make it a cinematic. Just do that. Stop making me push the button that goes forward. Okay. It's literally all I'm doing right now. I'm not playing a game. I'm just holding a cinematic button. You know? He's just hungry? Yeah, maybe. Same. I mean, I get hangry, right? Xander! Come back! I feel like that's going to explode. Can I jump over this?
Hold on, Mom.
I'm coming, Mom! No? No what? We go around the long way? Long way. 7 days of fasting is torturing, you know. I mean... I'll be honest, I haven't fasted for 7 days. I don't know how much of a torture it is. Depends if you've got the mentality for it or not, right? Is that what I have to do for... wait. Is that what I have to do for work burnout? Let me run to the store real quick. No, you're just fucked either way, Panda. Unfortunately. There's nowhere to cure your work burnout. Mostly because it's a management problem, you know? I mean, I know they've taken away my jump button, okay? I just wanted to make sure, right? I've got a reality check. Hey, Panda's trying his best, okay? Fortunately, work for him is, rough at the moment.
Please be okay.
Yeah, she's not okay. Wait, I am management. No, they just say you're management. You're not really management. You know, there's always more management above management. You know? Exactly. See, management is a problem. Exactly. You get it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mom's dead. Cloud!
You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh! Oh my god! No blood! Ooh. What's that reverb? It's fucking Doom almost. You know what? A Doom cover of Sephiroth's theme, I would not be opposed to. Okay.
You monster!
Oh.
There he is! Sephiroth!
Yeah, just shoot him. Shoot him!
Sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Oh well. Well, they're fucked. See, now that's just embarrassing. Like, to be fair, at this point, Sephiroth was in his right to kill those people because they're morons. You know what I mean? You have one job. Yeah, get closer to him. Like, just shoot him. It's not going to do anything anyway. Just shoot him. I don't know why he threw a tantrum to a village that did nothing to him. I think it's because he sees humanity as beneath him, right? Ah, there's no blood! I still think it's really weird. It's a weird decision to not put blood in it. You know? Just a weird decision.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I do like this though.
Sephiroth!
There's blood later in later chapters. Okay, I'm curious because it's just a weird decision to like have somebody cut people up and to not have any, you know, like it's not like you need a like it's got a mature rating, right? It has to have a mature rating, right? I don't know why he threw the tantrums though, but I mean it's also like if I remember right, technically right, and this is just me taking knowledge from the other game, like the original game. Technically, he doesn't, like, he dies tonight. Right? He dies tonight, so he never goes back to Shinra?
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
So, if he didn't die tonight, then technically I guess that's what he would do, but he doesn't, because he dies.
Dad decided that he was going to confront
Oh, what a stupid man.
Dad,
Yeah.
it was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he?
No, I mean, I already know that part. I'm trying to keep that vague because some people don't know that, but
Shinra? I'm sick of this.
it would sort of explain no blood. Like his brain is trying to like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, no, because here's the thing, right? That assumes that would assume, right? That would assume that everybody already knows that, and not everybody already knows that. So, yeah, that's giving them way too much benefit of the doubt, I think. Like, no blood at all. Right? Also, why? You've been trained to use your fists, lady. Don't pick up the sword. Yes. She just clangs it on the door. No wonder Sephiroth just destroys her. I'm gonna go take the killer his weapon back. He's not watching the whole situation, so I don't really know. Yeah.
I have come for you.
Like I said, it's just a weird design choice, I think. And it probably has something to do with the rating of the game, right?
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
There's some blood. But then it's gone, right? Oh, she actually has a wound. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. That's an actual wound. Maybe they didn't have time to actually put wounds on everybody else, right? Oh no! Tifa! Your modeling career! Maybe don't jostle her around. She's got an abdominal wound.
I promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
That's not his memory. Like I said, you need a lot of meta knowledge, right? I'm taking it from the perspective of not knowing that, right?
Here I am.
Hey, look, it's the tube where Sephiroth dies to gravity.
Together we will reclaim our world, and I know exactly how we can do that.
Is it by destroying the world?
Promised land.
Sephiroth!
Bum 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 bum.
Mother, they have come again.
You got Palpatine.
The ones who robbed you of the planet.
Well, I hope in part 3 versions of this, like, I hope in, was it Rebirth? What's the next one called? Resurrection or something stupid?
Mother.
I hope he's not going to get announced in Fortnite.
Now,
you know?
Forever.
They haven't named it yet. I feel like it would be Resurrection or something, right? Something like that. Maybe not. Remembrance? Remembrance, maybe? Hey, look, it actually looks like a woman instead of a weird, creepy alien.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right.
Okay.
This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Retaliation? I don't know. As long as it's not, Infinity. Is this an actual gameplay fight? Do I get to play this? Or is it gonna cut to black and be like, and then I beat his ass and he died? It's gonna cut to white. Yeah. Yeah, god damn it. And then yeah, and then he slipped on the pipe, smacked his head, and he died.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom.
They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but
it's pretty bright.
mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes. Aerith, you've been a dumbass since the day we met you.
Screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
But also, yes!
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as...
Around? You spin the mirror right round, baby, right round.
Now. After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Yeah! Love that they just cuss however they want, see fit. Conversation felt more natural.
He wants to reclaim his birthright.
Well, to be fair, Barrett's always like that, though, right?
Genova at his side.
He's not got a lot of tact.
Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
What's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
That also says shit a lot. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, I feel like he doesn't say a lot in the original, right?
Really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you?
Hi, Jinx.
Back to the room.
Cloud's story was boring.
No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Close that window in a bit. I forgot you existed, 13. Last cutscene I saw, you were dead.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I mean, you can have the other bed, alright? Oh my god, they took their shoes off.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Look at the Sonic shoes.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
That story doesn't make any fucking sense.
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
You're saying you just let him gaslight us? That's weird. You're such an enabler, Tifa. Good.
Cloud, you up?
Head's like a truck, too. Really? You're gonna go see your girlfriend, and the first thing you do is grab your sword? Okay, dude. Expecting a fight?
Sorry, did I wake you?
That's what... Yeah, you knocked on the door.
What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Sorry, wrong chat.
Something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
Yes. You know what you guys are as subtle as? Yes, that's right. A truck. Oh, the music? Oh, god damn it, Sephiroth. Can't stay here. We've got the only room.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
What?
Or rather, what is she?
I mean... That's interesting. That's an interesting ploy. It's interesting.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice trauma dumping, bro. I like these environments. Does he just sleep? I guess he just sleeps downstairs. We have yet to see a lot of calm, huh? That's his conscience. He will give Cloud moral advice. Ah, I see. Pick your sword. Equip your most aggressive materia.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Uh-oh.
Shoot.
How did you survive?
5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
I had a tummy wound.
Yeah?
Oh.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look.
Uh-oh.
My scar. That proof enough?
No!
After you left,
Look more!
found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
Not like you.
And where were you again?
No, don't make me feel guilty.
In fact, where have you been this whole time?
I was fighting Sephiroth!
For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
I can tell you in maybe like 20 hours when we get to that chapter.
Sorry, I just need some space.
It's the first time a girl showed me her wound. Now, I don't know about you, but in Scotland, there's a very, not, let's say, tactless way of saying shows your gash. You can assume what that is. Hello, Kitsune. How you doing, bud?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
No, we can.
Guess so.
We
I
have...
was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Well, it's because I can't tell you why, because it's not that part of the story yet. In the U.S., axe wound also refers to the female parts of certain regions. That's a thing? The fuck? I mean, listen. People are very gross. Okay? It's just that's just the way humanity is. We all have, like, dilly-dally and... you know, Willikis and all these other words. But Shojar Gash is very Scottish. Best leave them alone. Yeah, probably best. No, they're creative. See, you get it. You get it.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
I'm going to bed. My girlfriend's in a huff, so now I'm in a huff.
Is another day.
Complete chapter 1. Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Turn out to be suicidal. Suicidal? Psycho? Psychotic. Yeah. I don't get the Gen Alpha shits, that's for sure. Well, I still don't understand people, but yeah, it's just me. I just pretend to do. Alright, let's get outside. Come on. Uh-oh. What's that on the door?
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Starter deck. You can now play the game Queen's Blood. Find other players. Donated with this. Challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards. Oh my god, there's a card game in this? Awesome. I didn't know there was a card game. Learn how to play! Yes, please. It's a terrible name. Could I just say Queen's Blood is an awful name for a card game? But... is this literally just Tetramaster? God, I hope so. I do like Tetramaster. I'm too old. I'm 28, but I feel like 82 facing them kids. I'm 38. Right? Yo-Yo, am I 38? I might be 38. I'm 10 years older than you. I feel fucking sick. I also don't understand people. I think it's called autism. No, even autistic people just use that excuse that it's called autism, okay? You can just not understand someone. It doesn't have to be a disease. 36? You're a liar! You're a liar. I can't be 36. Am I? No. 37, right? I'm 37 this year, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of these three lanes that span from left to right. First try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Do I have to put one here? And they've got shapes attached to them. Got it. Oh no, actually you've lost me. I'm a little confused. Well, okay, well I have to select this one? And I have to put it here. Okay. The card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns, which you can cards. The yellow number in the top right corner is the card of its power. Positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Learn by doing, not reading, because some of these descriptions are awful. This is like backgammon? I feel like this is a little bit like backgammon. When you celebrate your birthday, you'll be 37. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, okay, fair enough. See, there we go. Thanks, Yo-Yo. Appreciate that. You'll get it eventually. See those chess pieces? The green ones will allow you to put your cards. Green ones will allow you to put your cards. Next, okay. You know what? Let's just go through it. We'll see how it works. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Okay. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. Also, there are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed in positions equal to or higher. Okay, I see. I see. Am I going to literally miss Triple Triad? Triple Triad? Tetramaster? Tetramaster's the bad one. Triple Triad's the good one. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position is yours. Note, however, that claiming position will not raise its rank. Okay. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the points on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, on the right theirs. You notice that some cards with tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's abilities. Place cards effective to make the most of their abilities and amass more power and more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. I feel like... I need 3 for that. I got 1 here. Put it to 3. Can I do this? Is it 2? 3, 2. I don't really have much to do besides, like... Can't really put anything there. That only puts it up to 3. I guess, fuck it. Can we just lean on 1 heavy one? Only got 1 more space left, right? 7. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't think I'm going to win this, right? End match? Okay. That's a little confusing. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Once the player with the highest power in the lane has their power added to their score, and other matters of how high, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fair enough. I'm pretty sure he wins, just because of how that works. But that's not... Wow, how come every time they do a game, they can't just redo the game that they had before? Where, like, I already know the rules for that one. Play again. I would like to try that again. Without the tutorials this time. That would be great. Motherfucker! Top left. Wait. You needed to use said card. Top right is the power of the card. In monkey terms, you want to make sure your opponent can't place more cards on the same row. You want to spread your tiles with your chess pieces. So then you can place more cards. And, of course... will be cards that can kill cards on the tiles. Okay, yeah, so it is a little bit... It's literally just getting to the habit of that. Fair enough. Riot Trooper. Okay. Well, I can't place this because I need 2. Needs 1. I only have 3 greens. So, I mean, that's a good start, right? That's a good start. That gets me little ones on there. If I just well, I can't back out of this either, so I'm assuming this is literally just going to make me do the tutorial again, right? Okay, I think I'm getting the basic idea. That places 2, that places 2. That also places some 1s. So... why not? I don't have any 3 cards though, right? So there would be no point in doing that. Although that would be good for because it gives me double 2s. That gets rid of 1, so I feel like that might be good, and that gives me a 3. Yeah, fuck it. So I don't have a 3 card except for this boy, right? Okay. I can't really put that anywhere there, right? So yeah, that's probably the best use of it so far. That's 7. And I don't have a 2 for this. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Alright, well I guess I could just throw it. I can't throw this down, can I? Wait, I guess I can because it says I only need 1, but it's worth 2 points. Right? No other cards. Pass. Okay. I get the idea. I get it. Okay. That's not terrible. I could probably enjoy playing that a little bit. I will say, oddly jarring way to introduce it, but but okay. Hey, what's over here? Can I go in here? Chest over there. I love chests. Here real quick. A bottle of ether! It's oddly... We find out the guy is a psychopath.
Of course. This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Innkeeper.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Broden?
I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
Okay.
Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Okay. Okay with that.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Sure.
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books.
What the fuck is a folios?
Stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first
Is that what the cards are called?
is always free.
Are they called folios?
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down. Especially after he insisted I focus exclusively on cleaning.
The little root of Broden? I guess we'll have our first attempt at... Oh, it's 13.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
Oh.
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yay! Officially! He joined my party! Oh, we got a party level.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Party level. Overcoming challenges. Helping people in need and exploring the world will deepen your party's bond, thereby increasing your party's level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities that will be available in your folios. So, folio... So, it's not... I guess we're all level 14? Okay, so now I'm level 15, which makes no sense. Think about it. I mean, it does. Meta-wise, it doesn't. But meta-wise, it doesn't. But it does, so it does. Also, is Cloud just standing... Like, Barrett just standing next to me? He is standing next to me. Oh my god, we've got no good gear. All our good gear has been taken. We've lost everything. What about my materia? What about my materia? And what's this? Chocobo and Moogle. Ugh, get that out of here. Wait, I want to check this. No. Okay. Alright. We should be okay. I don't want to focus too much on it, because I know for a fact it's going to change immediately anyway. Oh, she's misting her plants.
Spread your beautiful petals. I love this scent.
I hope she's talking about the flowers.
Is it just me, or is Broden not doing so well? I think he's been under the weather recently. Didn't you say the first...
Please tell me this won't rekindle the war with Wu Tai. That's the last thing we need.
Magenta box! Right, so who's this then? Can we go fight them? Who are you? I want to play you at card games.
What if I lose? What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh god, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up!
Is this okay? Is this guy okay?
Look, it's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned. Because
I don't want to play with Crybaby Ned.
the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
I mean, okay. We can do that. I challenge you to a children's... Wait, how do I do it? Ha, Kaiba! I challenge you to a child's card game! Get wrecked, noob! Wait, do I have to select... Oh, I've got multiple decks. Okay, we'll take our first deck then. Fuck it, yeah. How many cards do I need? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay. Do I have to just select these cards or what? No? I just want to begin my match. That's what I want to do. Ha! Kaiba! You're adopted, Kaiba! Ha-ha! I have beaten you! Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 with this card is in play. That's what I want, but I needed a 3 slot. Right? That's basically my win for now. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to hand cards over if I lose? You can have that one. Wait, what does mulligan mean? I don't know. Is that, like, redraw? I don't want to do any. I just want to play these. It is quite catchy, I will admit. Don't copy my move. Bang. Can't play that one, but what does this do? Queen Bee has no abilities, but if I do this... Wait, what? So if I put it in the middle... The board's not big enough for this to work. That's so annoying. What if I do that, though? Right? I can put a 3 in the bottom. But I don't want to put 3 in the bottom. I want to put 3 in the middle. To be fair, I want to put 3 here. That's what I kind of want to do. Or I could put this, like, here? Wait. I want to put this on the top, basically. Queen Bee, I want to put... I mean, if I put it there, that'll double those, right? But I need 3 for that, so... Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna think about it too much. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. Oy. It gives me the 3. What I want. Not much, though, right? Not much. Gives me a +1. Gives me a +2. So I've been thinking, why is your gaming PC the one with the worst video card? Seems a waste to use your streaming PC with the better video card when it doesn't have to do nearly as much work. Honestly, I thought about switching it, but also apparently I was told that I could switch it if I wanted to. But it's just considering the way my other motherboard works. Technically, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference, right? But I don't know, Bean. I don't know. I would say I could try it, but this works. And honestly, I'm only using like 6 to 7 gig of my 12 gigs of video RAM from my 36E anyway. So, you know what I mean? There is such a thing as too much, I guess. Also, I'd have to uninstall everything and then switch the cards around and put the graphics cards on each different machine. So, practically, that's annoying because it's more work, but I get what you mean. I was also told that apparently it would be better to put the better thing in your streaming machine so it takes more of a load off. Which I could kind of agree with, too. Considering I'm using it for rendering quite a lot of things. So, I don't know how much of a difference it would change, though. I would have to literally do it to figure it out. Right? Because I don't know much about streaming software and such without doing it. I don't have the intelligence or education to know if it would do much. I feel like I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this. Such a waste of a card, but... No, it's not good. That's against TOS? It's not really gambling, because I'm not trading anything. Just cards, Panda. Pandas aren't cards aren't gambling, technically. That'll help. You don't know? Maybe you should know. Oh, no. Well, technically, I still win that, right? I still win that one. What does this do? This gives me 2 points. Cards could be considered an NFT, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you would literally have to, like, enforce such a thing, right? Please don't play something, you dickhead. I still win, fuck you, maybe? No, I think it's a draw, actually. I think it's a draw. Doesn't get to play anything else, right? No, I win. Okay, cool. I'll take that. But they're not a fucking taco? Is that what that means? Raise the power of an allied card. Wait, so I win that card?
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too.
It's my sword.
It's written all over your face.
It's my sword.
Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Is that you, Panda? In a few years? Shave your head? He really wants me to have a beer with him or something. A woman in a wheelchair.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now. Nothing. I can only pray that
What does that mean? No, it's okay. It doesn't matter.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game. Oh, looky here.
Go.
I'd say we got ourselves a
No.
contender.
Woohoo!
How about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?
Hey, listen, old lady doing a little girl's voice.
Master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you?
Not really, thank you. Let's do it. I'm assuming work is being a real nightmare for you, Pan. So what is this shit? Alright, ooh, I get a Cactar. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 3 while this card isn't played. And it requires 1. That's pretty good. It's got a shit shape, but... No! Wait. No, shut up. Come here. Talk to me. Play me out of a card game. Pretty sorry that boss I was fighting on Sunday was the last boss, so maybe tonight I might be done with the game, because I have my way overpowered... I may have way overpowered myself. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Oh, cool. I feel like that's a habit you get into, where you're literally at the last boss, then you end stream. Oh, come on! I meant to start. Stupid video game.
Pretty boy couldn't stay away, I see.
Yeah, shut up, Cuddlesworth. Thank you. I just want to... Yeah. It being the start button's really weird. But what the fuck was that? Fair enough. Alright. Mulligan. You know what? Give me... Can I take this one and this one? There we go. I want that one in the middle, right? I want it in the middle, but it's not a middle. So it's going to be a top or bottom, not a middle. I need these on top or bottom. So what I want is... I think that's right. I think I'm playing that right. Made the game 10 out of 10. Wait, Manick. I forgot to tell you something about amazing in Civ 7. Made the game 10 out of 10. I was playing a game and got an event, and the event was a math question. That's a multiplayer game, right? Wouldn't that kind of like... You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'm at a point where I'm like, wait a minute. See, I can put that there, but what I really should is put it there. But that's such a waste. Ugh. What if I put that there? That doesn't do anything either. That doesn't do anything either. I put that there, that doesn't do anything either. It just gives... Alright, fuck it, we'll put that there. Bit of a waste, but that's fine. As far as I'm concerned, Civ 7 is a single-player game only. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Like, the game is a lot quicker if you play by yourself, right? I can't play any fucking cards? Oh, no. I might lose here, actually. I think I fucked myself by not putting... I can't play any cards! Alright, I might actually have lost. Wait, really? Okay, so he still won with 8. Okay, fair enough. Recommended level is 28. I'm 35, and I've done all the gin. While I was fighting it, lost really bad, then went through all the equipment, ran back to the boss. It took me 30 minutes to get back there. Wait. Okay. Remind my brain, Panda. Isn't that what you did with the last game? That's, like, word for word what you did with fucking... Dragoon. That's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you did with Dragoon. Oh, I pressed circle instead of fucking start. Lord.
She might be small, but she's got power.
Shut up, lady.
Counts.
Come here.
Just so you know.
I know.
Ain't her cards already.
Yeah. I want to. I could beat you. Okay, I can beat you. I just need to press the start button. And nothing. I'm just noticing a pattern. That's all. Right. That's a good one. Later on. Let's get rid of these two. Put these. I can beat my head against a wall and hate myself the whole time. I mean, that's not what. That's every stream. Or boost everything. Hey, it's a valid way to play the game. I just noticed that both times now you've gotten to the end boss and had to basically go, well, I'm not strong enough. So personally, this is just an iffy thing on my part, where I'm like, I want to finish this boss because I want it to be done. But you know, hats off to you for being able to, you know, be an adult and say, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I can't do it. Now, if I can put him in the middle, that's all I want, right? If I put him in the middle, it still works. I got no points, though. Oh, wait, I need 3 in the middle? Oh, I might have fucked myself here. I mean, I would have, but I was running off like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I would exactly. Can't use this one until I've got 3. Oh wait, if I do this, maybe? I mean, I could put that there, right? And that would give me 3. Then I'd be able to put it in the top one. I think that'll work. Not the best decision, but... this is a good game! What, the card game? How you doing, pleb? Hey, the music's already pretty good, so... If I put that there, it gets me this. I think this is like... I think I'm super winning at this point, I think. Right? Super winning? That puts me to 7. Gotta do this, I guess, right? That wouldn't matter. Queen Bee. Ooh, Queen Bee. What does this get me? That puts up some points. I don't think that does anything, actually. Alright, let's just play this here. Before for this one. He can't play any cards, because he's played them all. And I can put this here, 8. And it really doesn't matter what I put on the next one, right? Yeah, I'll just put, look at, there you go. Then I just win-win, right? Yeah, I win-win. Boom. End match. And well, sir, how art thou? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Long day yesterday, but that's why I'm here today. Because I didn't stream yesterday, so streaming earlier, and well, we're starting a new game today.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey,
But how you been, pleb? How long? Yo.
besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious.
We all knew this already.
Listen, kid,
How dare you,
got
Ben.
what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Thank you for doing a little girl's voice, old lady. Well, Turbo's at therapy all day. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good, good. Wait, can I do this real quick? 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I gotta be careful with writing down. Thinking about returning and rebranding. Ooh, okay. What's the rebrand? What, not a pleb? Games that you might actually be good at? No, I'm joking. Like, what's the rebrand? What's the rebrand? How dare I? Saying I can't read. Well, you know. I'll never be good at games. You don't have to be good at the games. That's the fucking secret, pleb. You know, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Oh, hi, Tifa. How you doing? Oh, she's not in the mood. She in the mood with me?
Morning.
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 She's, you know, she's so upset after she showed me her wound.
Kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The water tower at Nibelheim.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
No, I don't remember.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies. Okay, good. Gotta get our relationship up. Just thinking about focusing more on my dog as the mascot, bringing awareness to his disease, maybe even fundraising for it. That would be kind of cool. Honestly, I mean, listen, everybody loves dogs, right? Even cat people who say they like cats more actually like dogs, you know? Because guess what? If you actually have a preference, well, I feel sorry for you. Because honestly, all animals are great.
So Junior is the new president?
What's happening here? What are you doing? Oh,
A day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole
he's proposing. Okay, he's practicing. That's kind of funny. Kind of cute.
Make sure you stay on the beat.
Fundraising to help other pups get the care they need who have this disease. You know, I think that's a pretty good point, right? And also, like, rebrand would be kind of cool, right? I mean, why not? If, like, honestly, I would say, right, as somebody who's been doing this for 3 years, right, if it's something that you can put your energy into and it doesn't exhaust you, go for it. If it's something that is gonna, like, you know, be more trouble than it is, and you don't have the energy for it, and you can't do it because, you know, it becomes an obligation, even though it is technically an obligation, you know what I mean? Like, the reason I can keep doing this is because it's fun, I'm enjoying it, and I get to, it's my thing. I get to do it, right? I get to decide what I do with it, right? It's not like a second job, right? Even though it kind of is, because I'm putting the schedule together as if it is a job, but that would be my advice. Like, as long as you've got the energy for it and you like want the cause to get, you know, spread awareness and stuff, right? And you can keep that up, I think it's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
No. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
But it'll only take a few minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Busy, Aerith.
Fine.
I didn't have a decision anyway.
That's my idea.
I'm weighing pros and cons of being unemployed for a while, so there's that. That's a thing. I mean, to be fair, you're doing that every other week, Panda. Flubzilla is kind of empty, to be honest. It's about my car, and no one on Twitch really is into cars. It's the problem is that I feel like most people that are into cars, right, is like they have their stuff, but it's mostly real life stuff, right? Like, if you don't have like the gear for it, like there are people who do trips, who drive trips, and all that kind of stuff. There are people who build cars. I've seen a couple of them too, right? But, you know, like, honestly, it's cars for, you know what? I would agree. And that kind of goes into your photographing stuff as well, right? So, yeah, no, I could give you that. I'll give you that. But there, like, technically there is a niche everywhere, right? It's just you're, like, finding the audience for it. That's the hard part, right? Just become a traveling hobo and make Facebook stories. Oh. Well, that could work. That could work. I don't know if anyone would really watch Panda's hobo stories, though. You know? Day 18. Drinking again. Manick, good points. It'd have to be something I would have to try out again. I've taken a step back from being the neighborhood's bitch. Well, that's good. Glad you got out of that. This could work. Become a traveling deck builder. You know what you could do, Panda? You should basically go around. You know those people on YouTube who are like, I'll do your gardening for free. You don't have to pay me. And they just do it. You should do that, but with decks. And like people will be like, oh, thanks. You're like, hey, where's my fence? Well, I didn't have any wood.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Wait. Okay, good. Get out of my face. Okay.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books.
Okay, Magnata.
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Running away. The
Customization
deck
can
looks
seem tricky to the
nice.
uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Okay, that's good. Give me a second. Can we do that? Let's do one of these real quickly, Sean. Alright. But yeah, no, Pleb, I honestly, like I said, the hardest part about streaming, in my opinion, is keeping at it. Having the same enthusiasm every day. That's it. If you can't keep that energy up, it's harder. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's a lot harder.
I can climb stairs for the love of God! No! I missed the controls! No. Open the door! No.
Social battery is what got me last time. Well, like I said, it's a really weird thing. Like Twitch is a weird thing because there's a lot of social interactions, and as much as I would say it's easy, it's not. There are times where it's exhausting, and you have to basically, you know, deal with that. And it's a lot easier if you have that ability to just cut it off. But yeah, no, I totally understand that. Okay, so I have a sphere grid. Interesting. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor. Can I just unlock all of these? Is this a thing that I can do? Ranged blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Limit level increase. Okay. Now to unlock the skill core. I don't want to unlock this one. Oh, okay. I guess I have to. It cost me 5 points. Damn it. I got an espresso maker now, though, so that helps. With the anxiety?
And that's about all we can do for now.
That's handy, though. That's handy. I still just drink black Nescafe,
There's much
so...
more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Oh, my lord. Dopamine, magnesium, cuts the anxiety. Ah, I see. Okay. See, you've already got the strats. Okay. So this is literally a sphere grid. Barrett and Red 13 hone their focus. Temporary 3 charge gauge. I feel like this is going to be really weird to come back to. Who's this for? Temporary unlimited MP. That sounds broken. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. AoE damage. This do. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Sounds cool. Hopefully I can reset these.
Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome. Thank you. Are you also a shop?
What'll it be?
No, I guess not.
Have a good one.
Doom, doom. I became a caffeine addict to let go of the alcohol. You know what? That's a you know what? It's better than you know. Soda, I guess. I don't know. What's better? What's better? To be fair, water would be better, but I guess you can't really count that as a drug, right? But hey, good for you. Have I played the first Final Fantasy? I have played the original long time ago. We played Remake a couple months ago, last year. It's on the YouTube channels. The most of that's on there. I think all of it's on there, actually. I'm also going to knock your wall down. Yeah, there you go.
Gaze at it all day.
Yeah, there's your wall. Fuck your wall. Yeah, get your wall out of here. Yeah?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I destroyed
You
it.
admire the Bailey? It is
Destroyed.
something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
A QB match?
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall.
So yeah, the reason we're playing this, we finished Cyberpunk,
To give a single inch to my opponent.
and I really like this game. I've had this sitting in my library since it came out.
Because you will.
Which I think was last year, right? And honestly, I was at a point where I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to play this since it came out on PlayStation, so we're playing it now. I got some new cards. Can I replace these ones? You should always replace a 1 with a 1, never a 2, right? Continue. Got 19 cards, I see. Okay, can I remove some of these then? All right, try that. Try that. See if that does anything. You do humble? I do humble? I do humble? I do humble? You mean do I do humble bundle? I do not. I have not done humble bundle. I am one of the non-humble bumblebumbers. Out of the rest of you. How you doing, Ari? He is pretty humble? Oh no. Fuck no, Flab. Me? Humble? Insult. I have a huge ego. Thank you very much. You want Dredge? I saw you had it on your wish list. Which one's Dredge? Wait, might be a... I mean, I won't say no to a free game, but I don't remember what game that is. Let me have a quick look. The boat one? Oh, wait, that's on sale? I thought that was having an update recently. Is that why it's got? Is that why it's on Humble? Oh, my video game. My video game. My video game. Capture card. Thank you. It's a Humble monthly choice. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. I did not know that. I mean, I would know that if I did Humble. I'm assuming you already have that game? Oop. Well, you know what? I'll take it. But if you've got somebody else who requires it, please give it to them. I do like this card here in the middle, just because it gives me 2s, right? But I feel like the 2s need to be on the middle, so I can get more shots from that. So let's try this. Gives me more options. I don't know too much of the others. Ah, well, that's okay. I will have a code as well, I guess. Well, here's the thing, Ari. Usually what I do, if I get codes and stuff, I will usually give them away on streams for when I do, like, giveaways and stuff, unless they're specifically for me, in which case I will use them, because I'm not gonna be rude and not use your code if you were to give it to me. But usually what I do is I keep codes and I put them on a list, and then if I do like 12-hour giveaway stream, I'll throw them at people who come in and stuff like that. But usually I pay for them and I get the codes myself. I don't usually rely on people, unless Panda's got some extra codes that he wants to throw out, or Bean does the same. But yeah, that's very nice of you, man. Cool. Do I want to do this? That will give me a 3. Ooh, I'm not sure. Fuck it, we'll do it. I mean, if you want pandas more, I can turn it. I can turn it in as a code instead. Ah, no, I'm not. I never assume panda's just gonna give me shit. I usually get people stuff from their wish list when it's on sale. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Either way, I'll send you the code on Discord. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I may be coming back around. Yes. Hopefully. It'll be nice to see more of you, as always. But, you know, life does what life does, right? It kind of drains us of our own. And in some cases, that's what Twitch does as well, unfortunately. Ooh, do I want? I don't want to waste a 2. If I do this, that gives me a 2. I would prefer that to be in the middle. If I do this... Let's do this. I mean, mine could be a giveaway either or. Well, like, if you want, what I'll do is I will either use it or I will tell you if I'm going to use it as a giveaway. All right, just so I'm transparent with it. I don't want to, you know, I don't want you to, you know, see that it's just being wasted. But either way, the gift, the effort, the idea is appreciated either way, man. But how you doing, Ari? How's Tuesday treating you? Did you see... I don't know if you saw it. I saw it. I don't know what it was. I don't even know if it's official. But I saw Beetlejuice in Monster Hunter. And I was like, is that in Wilds? Is that out yet? Is that coming? What's happening? What's happening? I haven't played it since, but I did see a video. And I don't know what to think about it. Ooh, that's gonna give me 3 points. This is 6. I really need to play something here to get more points, right? That's probably better. Turn that to a green. This is 2. Can I do that? If I do this, that doesn't give me anything. All right. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do this to combat that. Shit. Okay. No, I don't know. The Friday extra content? I guess that's what it is then? I don't know. I like I said, I saw a bunch of stuff. I can't confirm it. But I'm going to be checking it out on Friday anyway, so... Got the Easter Bunny, which I will build as a bunny, then tear it down to make a face hugger. That's going to be cool, honestly. Face hugger Lego. They should make real alien content like that. That's 6. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat that, right? Should I just submit and that's going to be a loss and then just try to play this up instead? It gives me 2. Did I get rid of my 3? I don't think I did, right? Okay, we'll do this. See what that does. Oh, you fuck! I don't know if that's gonna help me at all, honestly. Yeah, I think he wins. Yeah, I think he wins. I can't play any cards. That's so annoying that he did that. Okay. But okay, 5 hours of sleep. But it's a bit tired still. Oh no. Hopefully, you got a busy day on you, or can you actually like spend it pretty much, you know, chilling. Apply directly to the four. I got the facehugger plushie that's fantastic because literally it's got a little elastic band that comes with it. And you just put it on your head. I gave it to my nephew when he was small. I think he doesn't know what it is. Right, fuck it. I guess I don't have a 3 card. I think that's a good card to put there, right? Yeah, that's a good card. That's a good first card, honestly. Gonna put a 1 on it, right? Okay, I think that'll work. I'm doing what I guess is called work study, but since I couldn't find any companies nearby needing programmers, I need to go to our school's work study. Basically, they want us to treat them as a company, but won't treat us back as actual employees. That's the Denmark thing. You still get paid for like studying, though, right? Which is like the kind of cool thing. I guess it's technically like you get paid for it. That's kind of that's really awesome, honestly. I'm assuming you don't get paid that great. Like I get double. Yeah, okay. I figured. Is that one of those like kind of situations where like you could technically get away with it if you like if you had somebody that you knew to form a like a company, right? Does this +3 get me? Does this +3 count to +3 them? Does it count as my points? Or do I only get the points if I put something there? That's my question. Because otherwise I don't really want to use this card then, right? Ah, fuck it. We'll see if it works. Go freelance? Well, I mean, freelance could kind of work too, right? But, like, I guess you can't prove that, right? Because they'd have to pay you that anyway. There's like, there needs to be like actual verification. 4-4. How do you got 5 in that one slot? That's such bullshit. Alright, what if I do this? Don't you dare. Okay, so this should be good, right? But what I actually want to do is put... Okay, let's play it safe by doing... Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it, we'll do that. Ah, I knew he was gonna do that, motherfucker. Okay. I have to do this now. I need something there so he doesn't take it over. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh, I'm so angry at you. He's gonna win. There's nothing else I can do. Damn it. And you mean as an entrepreneur, you mean? No, I was just meaning, like, technically you would be able to, like if you could say you had a bunch of friends who were making a video game or whatever, and you could program for them, or, you know, any, like, something like that. Technically, that still counts, right? Because they're a company. They're a company. You just happen to know them, too. Wait, how did I win? That didn't make any sense to my brain. I shouldn't have won that in my head. And since when did I get VIP? When you posted a link, it was easier to make you VIP than type art then to type exclamation mark permit. But somebody did it too, so both things happened at the same time.
Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
I'll be able to get a work study at the company for a 1 year period. That's cool. I guess it's kind of like oh, it's Loveless. Hey guys, look, it's Loveless. Opens 6:25 at 6 o'clock. I feel like it's a little bit like unemployment, where you have to literally say, "Yeah, look, see, I'm working for them," and then you have to, like, you know, have a dialogue with them, right? So it has to be a real company because they pay half my pay and the other half by the state. Okay, and I guess that gets checked on taxes or something, right? Like, see, we're helping education, blah 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 blah. You know, it's a really good system, honestly. I think it works really well. I wish we had a method of doing said things. We probably do, but I mean, I'm not 12 or young anymore, and I haven't looked into that for the longest time. So. Hello, weapon store.
Welcome. Damn, that is
it
quite
is
the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love,
I've already upgraded the shit out of it.
If you like, I could show you.
How dare you? Adjust your weapon skills via the upgrade menu in the main menu. Menu. Do I really? Okay, we'll do it anyway. Right, from the upgrade screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Current weapons, their weapon level, and the amount of SP needed to reach the new level. This was in the last game, right? Yeah, this was in the last game. Just a different menu. Skill menu, this node in which the equip skills are displayed. Blah, blah, blah. Weapon ability, 5%. Fair enough. So you can equip whatever the hell you want. Good. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. You can do this by the menu. Right. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, this is exactly like the last game. Got it. Thank you.
What I tell you, that girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right?
I'll do my best.
While you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Ooh, new weapons can be found. Nice. I don't know why I would have to enlarge it, but okay. Why do I have a cushion? Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Okay. I can't afford this. Firebolt blade. Imbues your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. Exploits an enemy's weakness. I need to buy this before we leave. Do I have any of these? I do not. Bulletproof vest. Increases vitality. I don't have any of these. Where am I? I have no money. I have no money.
You take care of that weapon now.
Alright, let's... Each weapon comes with a distinct ability. Yeah, I know. We gotta level them up. Got it. Go to the clock tower when you are ready. I mean, I guess I am ready. A date with Aerith. I don't want a date with Aerith. Ugh. Why does everybody do like, everybody does jazz?
Cloud! Over here!
Hello. Guess we needed to remember that it was a clock tower.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Follow Aerith!
We're in. It's crowded today.
I'll follow her. I'm following. Play it! We heard your tester is quitting. How can we keep him? Me. Offer him more money than his new position. Client. We can't afford that. Me. Well, then we will have to just replace him. That doesn't work for us. Me. Too bad. Yeah. Do you not... Have you ever heard the term... Like, not, you know, okay. It seems like your client just doesn't know how to be told no, you know? You mean you could do that? You could say no? Yeah, boy.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
There it is. What an ugly city. God, that's huge.
Funny, isn't it?
This sausage is huge!
It is far away.
So,
I'm gonna
did
close this
something
window real
happen
quick.
Between you and Tifa?
Yeah, something did happen. What if it's...
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
One of us is
Not about
lying!
you, No.
Wait.
Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Woo! Scared the shit out of me.
Just
Wait, are they attacking us? No. They're attacking Calm? Why are they attacking Calm?
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Uh-oh. I don't remember this happening. This is new.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Or looking for Wu-Tang, right? Finally, I get to shoot and kill some people instead of playing card games. Oh, okay.
Just what do you think you're echoing?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Okay, Broden.
come on.
But I want to do violence!
Follow me.
Aww.
Well,
We'll take the bad now.
Hey, you with the big sword on your back! Have you seen any terrorists? Nope. Couldn't be me.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over? Okay. We got a climbing segment. Got it. Yeah, they're just not letting me have any fun.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, that might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Seems a little weird that you would say that, right? Hey, I think I might have seen some terrorists. I don't believe you. We're looking for terrorists. Maybe we should do any investigation into what he's saying, even if it might be a fake thing, you know? Like...
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Oh, cool. I could just... Whee! All right.
Well, the inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where is everyone? Playing card games.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
I lied to you.
The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Why are you helping us?
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
There is one thing in this game that I'm incredibly curious about.
Take this.
I can't wait, because this is literally like, you get to see a bunch.
Converts raw materials into more practical items.
A bunch of Barrett backstory. I want to know how they do it in this one. It's going to be interesting. Sprigs of Sage. Obtain. Okay.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Oh. Suffering from coughing. Oh, poor guy. From the item transmuter screen in the menu, you convert raw materials into... Wait, is this Monster Hunter? Are they just giving me Monster Hunter crafting? No, I don't care for the... I don't care. I'm going to assume it's like Monster Hunter. I'm not going to read the tutorial. Yeah, it is. It's literally just... It's just Monster Hunter. Yep, it's just Monster Hunter. Got it. Thank you. But why? Why? But why? Can't I just buy items from the shop? Did they do a Final Fantasy? Did they do a Square Enix where they made something stupidly complicated for no good reason because they just had more time? I don't understand why they did that. Okay. That is some more of the story there. Good, 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 good. Hey, look, it's the guys.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
I hate you, Aerith.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Barrett, use your gun on Aerith.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Hey, listen. If any team members, all right? If any team members are on the spectrum, fucking Aerith's on the spectrum.
Where to now?
Fucking airhead.
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Because you don't have any of the Dredge DLCs? Oh my lord. Be careful with links in chat, guys. 30% vouchers? Ooh. Hey, remember to let Bean know. I don't know when was the last time Bean was on our Humble account. I don't know if I don't think maybe. Just trying to think of Dredge is the kind of game that Bean would like. Maybe I think Bean would. Just came off mute. There we go. See, it's almost like her ears were burning. You got Monster Hunter there? Ah, okay. Ugh. So bright. The world is finally opened up.
Wow.
God damn!
Just look at it all.
Ooh, that frame rate did drop a little there. Ooh.
Living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
You're such a downer, Red!
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
You could just get some chocobos.
Left, go left, right.
We go back to town?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
I kind of hate that I didn't buy any of the gear that I wanted.
Let's go.
My friend whom I'm talking with was the one to put it onto my attention. Ah, cool. I already own it, so have a freebie to give away. That's basically what Ari did. I need to do another thingy at some point. Red 13 being a party member. Awesome.
Get this show on the road, people.
Let's go. Finally, we get to play the video game. Adjust your battle party for the combat screen. You can create up to 3 presets parties to swap between. Nice. That is a big old world. Get your bearings. Co-conspirator. New discovery mode. Alright, well. Oop. Wait. Oop. This. Ooh, okay. Investigation! God. Ha! Dig it a damn! Frame rate's a little rough there, but yeah, it's a lot of frame rate. Go up here. There must be some stuff up here, right? Come on. It must be. Command menu. Probably give it to Husbean, so he has his own copy. He might like that game. I think he would probably like that game, right? It's like a cozy horror thing, right? It's not really horror, but more of like a management game. I think he'd probably like that. Not stressful? Yeah. Well, not unless you're doing certain parts, I think. Right? Not like Dave the Diver kind of stressful. I've seen Mike play it, and I've seen there was somebody else. There was somebody else. Somebody else. Playing the funny skiing game last night. Was that? Yeah, you said it was a lot of fun? Speaking of which, Dave the Diver has a... yes, that's why I mentioned Dave the Diver, because I'm pretty sure that's got a DLC. It's got a DLC for Dredge. A Dredge DLC. Obtain out in the world, dropped by enemies and hard to come by. Okay. So I gotta collect materials in the open world instead of just buying them from a vendor. I don't understand why this is a mechanic in the game, but you know what? I will trust the developers. I hope they haven't added a bloated gameplay mechanic that I have to now go grind because they didn't think their game was long enough. We'll see. Obtain a manifestation of the planet's blessing. You know, you could just say the item name, right? Now you're sounding like an art student who is just making up shit. You are picking up the breath of a dying planet. What's that? A fart? You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. I don't really think I need a tutorial for that. Honestly, I'll be honest. I don't need a tutorial to tell me to go explore in my RPG, okay? I don't need that. That is a waste of a tutorial prompt. Wu-Tang boxes, okay. A cushion! Still don't know what the cushions are for. Is it much better game playing with a keyboard? I need to play Dave the Diver again. I got stressed out from that, though. You got stressed out from Dave the Diver? How? Just too many systems? Too many things? Chill game, I thought. Maybe I misread the entire concept of the game. I will admit, that totally reminds me of Dragon's Dogma 2. And 1. Go over here real quick. Boom, boom. Chunks of ore. Right, I want to have a quick look at what is... Wait, let's go over here real quick. Whoop! Whoop! Obtain manifestation of planet's blessing. Like... It's such a, like... Is that just wood? It's just wood, dude. Why are you calling it like that? The restaurant portion, because a lot of people came in and I wasn't quick enough to run the restaurant, which lowered its popularity, which stressed me the fuck out. Have you tried loading your game? Craftman 2. I need pearl ginger roots. It was also like right before you could hire staff, and it was also a stressful time in my real work. Like now? I don't think restaurant management is a thing that you should be playing, Panda, honestly. Stick to beating up school children and killing fantastical creatures in an RPG setting. Oh, I can swim! Ooh, is there a hidden area? No, alright. 100 times better already, because, like, we can swim. Repo or something else? Repo or something else? Don't you mean and something else? Considering I don't really know where I'm going, I'm just looking around for supplies, and I don't know if I'm going to need these supplies or not, so... Just having a little looky. I'm a little upset that there's no combat yet. I want to kill some things! Alright, let me just have a look real quick. So, is this just vast land? There's a monster down there, so I can fight that. But how do I get down there? Let's go down there. There's a reason I don't like crowded restaurants and can't play Overcooked. Stresses me. No, you can't play Overcooked because you can only play Overcooked with people who are actually good at Overcooked. If you play it with someone who says they're good, they're liars, and you shouldn't play with those people because they're liars.
Piece of cake.
That game is not about having fun and playing with other people. That game is about restaurant management, right? I don't want to play that game. I don't want to have fun with you, okay? I want you to be good at your goddamn job, otherwise get the fuck out of my kitchen, okay? That's how I play Overcooked, right? If you're not efficiently doing it, get the hell out. Yes, I'm incredibly fun to play Overcooked with. You're not pulling your weight, you're fired. This is very pretty, by the way. I will admit, this is like... looks 100 times better than the original. Wait, can I do this? And this real quick. There we go. So that was our first combat. Awesome. I will admit the frame rate is a little iffy there, but I think that's just because I'm playing everything on high. So that could be me. But also I did hear that there is a little bit of performance problems with this game on PC, on the port. So, although to be fair, look at that. Like, that's vast as hell, right? I don't even know what that's loading. I can probably lower the frame rate by just putting down shadows.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline.
It's a pipe.
Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel.
Also, do you know, in Monster Hunter specifically, in order to fix my issue, Ari, for that multiplayer thing, I literally just turned on VSync. That literally solved my issue. When I was playing multiplayer with all those other players, and the fishing spot was like super laggy, just turning on VSync solved that. Like, just capping my frame rate. Which I found very odd. But hey, I managed to fix it. Now it runs fairly smooth. There are still some issues with, like, switching to cutscenes and whatever, but I mean, that won't happen now on my Hunter rank 120 something or whatever. Also started a new character on the weekend there. Smart. Okay, so that's a locked door, so I'm guessing I'm gonna get a pair of keys. Or a bunch of keys at some point. What a very lovely vista. Uh-oh. Sinus Creation... Sinus Recreation DYVF. I might have to do that actually as well. But the problem is that, like, especially with, like, some games, like, capped frame rate is good and sometimes it's bad. It just depends on how optimized it is. Right? Or if you're playing, like, first-person shooters or something like that. Like, look at this texture pop in there. See that? Maybe I should call out sick on Friday and we could play a game? Yeah, I mean... that would be kind of cool. So far the plan for Friday is I'm helping Mark move. He's moving on Friday. So I'm helping him move, but I'll probably be back before streaming's time. I'm gonna go over there because I don't know what that is. But the plan was to just, you know, go through Monster Hunter, do some more monster hunts. So I'm sick with all this stress. You know what? Completely fair. Completely fair. Considering... It doesn't even matter at this point, Panda. Like, who's working and who's not. Like, hey, the guy that we talked to can't tell us any information. And even if he can tell us any information, the information is, I don't know. So I might as well, like, you might as well get something productive out of the day, right? Ooh, what's this? Is that iron? Lee titanium. It's rare. Okay, see, now I'm already kind of a little worried, right? Because exploration fatigue, I can see why, maybe. I can see why, maybe. Lee was mentioning this, right? Rick was mentioning this. I can see why it might be a bit of a problem. Like, there's no direction, you're just exploring because you have to. And for me, that's awful, because I have Resident Evil syndrome. Or I have to explore every little crevice and hope that it's where I'm supposed to go. Before I go to the actual, like, point, right? You don't want to miss secrets. I gotta beat the story for the most part. Well, like, I mean, yeah, we could do that. Like I said, I have my old account. I got my new account, and I got my old account. So, if you want to, like, we don't have to go through the story. If you want to just get through that, then that would be kind of cool too, right? Because then we could just level up and fight whatever the hell we want to. My plan for Friday is probably going to be more not decorations. I want to get more Guardian parts. Stuff like that. And if the Beetlejuice is going to be there, I'd like to fight that too. So, we'll see what happens on new announcements. I know April 3rd or something, I think. That there's going to be like a little like downtime or something for the game. I don't know. Oh my god. Well. How we doing? Oh, what happened there? Audio bugged. My capture card just die? Second. Wait. I gotta restart this. Very odd. There we go. Thank you. My capture card just did a How you doing, fish? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are we? Main person quit and decided to fuck everyone else, so why shouldn't I? I mean, you're literally being abused for sticking around, which seems really stupid. They should kind of give you the benefit of the doubt. Should also give you the opportunity to kind of like grow and maybe take that responsibility and turn it into something more, and you should be paid more for doing not your job, but someone else's job, honestly. But that's not happening, is it? Right? But how we doing? How we doing? Also, thank you again. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? How's your Tuesday treating you? Right now, we're just running through this. Ooh, there's a person over here. Can I not talk to them? I want to loot this place first before I talk to anybody. Store locked? Locked, okay. Hey, how's it going? Do you have a quest?
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Get what moving again? Oh, the town? Ooh. I'm doing good. Slept 4 hours after work, so no sleep tonight. Ah, well. So you had an efficient nap. Good. That's good. Tifa changed her outfit, did she? Where's Tifa? Tifa? No, that's the same outfit. What's the plan tonight? What's the plan tonight? Nope, I'm stuck on the background here. She's not in the cowboy outfit from earlier. Oh, no, that was a flashback, Bean. That was young Tifa. That was like 16, 17-year-old Tifa. I actually don't know how old she was. I don't think it verifies how old she was. Hmm. Oop. That was jailbait Tifa. Oh, what's that? Yeah, did you see that? Oh, okay, it was just a... Oop. My lord. That is so awesome. Not if you're also jailbait age. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's just that's like, I mean, I know for a fact that Alpaca wasn't when he made those comments earlier, you know? So, can I... What can I make here? I can make more potions, okay. So I just do this for leveling. That gets me to stage... Okay. Mist Echo. Alright, okay. Oh, very odd. Very odd. I'm not sure about that system, but I guess we'll see, right? Then it's just Young Love. Yeah, until it becomes a misdemeanor. Is that monsters? Is that rabbits? Can I hunt rabbits? Ah! Oh, I guess these are just cute rabbits. I can't hunt them. No, but I can't hunt them. That is very, like, cute, right? Like, as an open world kind of thing, I kind of like it. It looks very cool. Whoop. I guess... Let me open the map real quick, because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going. What is this? Pin. Did I pin this? Co-conspirator. I guess we can go there. What is this? Windmill Settlement. So these are just areas that I can go back to. Thresher Water Wheel. What? Why has it got 0 out of 2? Is that because I missed something? Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's some collectibles. It said 0 out of 2. I have to collect the thing. That's how this works. Oliver's Farm. Hey, Oliver. How's it going?
You'd be the Avalanche, folks?
Oh, hi.
It's okay. I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way.
You know what I will say about the Final Fantasy VII Remake games? All the NPCs look like generic Sims characters, and it kinda is off-putting.
I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Right? It's just like a little weird. Like everyone just looks like a Sim character. Oh, vending machines. Cool. Can I buy some stuff? Cushions. I can buy cushions. I'm not sure why I would want to buy a cushion, but we'll buy one. I have all those. I don't need that. Hunter's Bangle. Ooh, okay. They're cheap. Get one. I can't afford anything else. Can I sell stuff? That's my question. Planet's Blessing. I collect that in a weird jar. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. This is literally just the books and levels and stuff. Alright, okay. Gonna walk the doggo. We'll be back. No worries, Peter. Enjoy your lunch break. Hello, Albine. How you doing? How goes things?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty.
Hope your Tuesday's been nice to you.
So they fetch a high price.
Frame rate really is like blah, blah, when it gets to this point. I wonder if I can, just out of curiosity, I want to see if I can maybe help that a little. System options can't fix. Can I I just don't like high and low. That's just like two different things. You know what I mean? It might help. Going good. Work was a lot, and I just stopped playing Darkest Dungeon. That's not a way to de-stress well-being. There are better games to play to de-stress well-being. Majoram. Ooh, monsters. There's some monsters. Ooh. Use assess. I mean, I could do that, but I don't have enough points. So let's hit this first.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Items. Oh, I can use synergy abilities. Okay, wait a minute. It's an ability. SS. Let's do this. I gotta do this for every monster so that I learn everything. Exploit their elemental weakness will pressure them. Like, that says that with everything. Beast bones, beast pelts, beast bones, beast pelts. Morphable items. Morphable items? Ooh. From one job to the next. You know what? Fair enough. I will say this, okay? It takes a special kind of someone to be able to go from one job to the other. So, you know, I appreciate that, honestly. Oop! Ow, I didn't block. Wait, I wonder, can I do the same thing? I want to try this, actually. Wait, attack me. I want to see if Punisher mode does the thing that it did in the last game. Come on, hit me. Yes, it does work! Aha! When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. I'll be honest. If it's like any of the other Final Fantasy games, I'm probably not going to use any of the summons. Just because... I didn't use them last time. I think I used it once in like a challenge battle. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Boom! Okay, so you're immune to that? That's cool. Triple slash. There we go. Oops. That's awesome. That's kind of cool. Where do we go? I don't actually have no idea. I have no idea. This is the... With most Final Fantasy games, you get to a point, especially if it's your first time playing it, where you're just like, where does this go? Where does this go? And this is currently where what I'm going through. And I will admit, this is overwhelming as hell, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it all out. I'm a genius. There's a bus stop over there. Although I will say, this is giving me fucking Dragon Dogma vibes of, like, ooh, hello. I need you to not hit me. Right, wait, I gotta assess all of you. I will assess the wolf. Beast talons, got it. Thank you. Oh, he's on top of me. Ow, and that orc punched me in the face. There's a lot of tutorials for this game, huh? Okay, sure. Oh, he's got vengeance mode. I'm not really sure what vengeance mode... Vengeance mode doesn't seem to do anything, so... Alright, I need you to just be a nice bro. I will now assess the orc.
I got your number.
You are assessed. I will now block. Perfect parry! I'm getting all that great perfect parry from Monster Hunter. So now to just learn more of it in another game. Ooh, okay. Damn. So I was gonna head back the way because let's see. Chocobo stops. Ooh. Use a cushion to rest here. I'm not using a cushion. I don't need a cushion to sit down. What do I have? Hemorrhoids? Right, I want to head to this point. I want to head this way. This is where I want to go. Right? Wait, am I losing my brain? Yes, that's where I want to head. Yes, I want to head there because there's some items. There's some items. We're going to the items. All right. Also, let me before I forget, real quick. Because we can do one for Mr. Sad Panda, which is if you guys aren't already, got Mr. Sad Panda, of course. Right. We also have the Bane. If you aren't already following these two, you should. Fantastic people. And of course, third but not least, Bean. Good. Alright. Up! In a rush? I need to heal. Oh my god, look at this! What is this? What's going on? Jesus, I'm just spamming the X button! That was insane! That was insane! Love that it showed Panda, but my name... I think it's because I did all three in a row. Which, I have two separate sources. One's a clip, which we'll play eventually. And one is the shout-out thing, which just does the... If I remember right, it just does your avatar, your Twitch emote avatar, I think. How do I turn this on? Can I climb this? Egg fizz. Okay, I think I can turn this on, right? No? Look at this bird. Okay, yep. Okay. I can see why the frame rate might have, like, problems sometimes. Ooh, Moogle medals, which means we're gonna find more children soon. But is that another creature just sitting on there? Okay. What? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can I just jump off? I can. Thank God for that. Alright, where am I going? I want to go along this wall and maybe climb up that bridge, right? I want to climb this. Oh, there's some supplies over here. God damn. I do enjoy myself some open world traveling. It does give me, like, I have a vague idea of where I think this game might end. I don't know how accurate it will be, because I'm not sure where the game would even end, I guess, because the original wasn't in 3 parts. You know? Now, that does raise the question. I climbed up there. I didn't jump across here, but I want to go that way. Maybe we'll go this way. The big-ass sword? You're damn right it is. All the better to hit them with. Listen, Greatsword is... I've been playing Greatsword on it with Monster Hunter recently. Can I just say right now? Greatsword is amazing. I'm looking at my sword and shield going, this is trash in comparison. I should have stuck to my guns and went, you know what? Full on great shield. Just go for great sword every time. Did you do the offsets with great sword? Offsets? Oh, you mean like second weapon? If not, there's even more fun to be had. I've been playing with. Okay, I got to hunter rank 110, and then Panda started playing, so I made a new dude. And then I started playing through the story again with great sword, and basically just trying everything. I got really into great sword. Charge blade is a lot of fun. Hammer, not so much. I feel like hammer is kind of meh. Yeah. It was nice of you to do that for me too. Oh wait. To be fair, I did try, but you were in a private game. I have a third slot, B. I can always do it again. To be fair, though, also, like, considering, like, Panda was around for, like, 2 hours, so we didn't get very far. We didn't get very far, either. That is also the downside of playing with Panda, is that he's literally around for, like... Well, he wakes up, and I have to go to bed, so... I'm afraid of strangers! Well, I would hope not to be afraid of me. I know I can be a little overbearing. No, that's why I do a private part? Ah, no worries. I get that, I get that. Scarlet, hello. I don't want random weirdos in my game. Well, okay, first of all, that's really rude. I can't believe you would call Panda a random weirdo. We all know he's not random, he's just a weirdo. Thresher Water Wheel. What's your favorite character? Ooh. I'm a Cloud. I'm a Cloud boy. I'll be honest. Okay. I like Cloud. Zach who? Tifa's a good strong second. Red 13's third. Barrett. I do like Barrett. I don't know if... Like, I like him in the original. I don't know if I like him as much in this. Right? Reno? Reno's strong. Reno's strong. Any Turk is strong. Any Turk is strong. Right? Rude is also a good one. I feel like he does get a... Like, he doesn't get as much love in, though. Especially in Remake. Barrett took me by such a surprise when he started singing. Well, in this game, Bean, from my original knowledge of the original, we're going to get some deep Barrett backstory, and it's probably going to be miserable, and I'm looking forward to it, honestly. There's 2 treasures here. I'm looking for treasures, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to figure this out. Are you an avid fan of I'm assuming you played through this whole game then, Scarlet, right? There's one treasure chest. Wait, is that both of them? Looms of Phoenix. Alright, don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Bean, do you know what I mean, though, when I'm saying this gives me, like, Dragon's Dogma vibes? A little bit. Right? Just give me Dragon Dogma vibes with this open world a little bit. Complete your search for a cache location. Okay, so can I just say adamantly, that's lying. This is at the very far end of that area. But at least I got it all right. Let's see. Can I check this? Oh no, wait, that's a different area. It's gonna trick me. There's still 2 here. Tricked me. Reno and Rude deserve more screen time, to be honest. Hey, you gotta watch Advent Children. And, I think that's it, honestly. I don't think they get... I think that's it. I think that's the only stuff they get, right? Bear Jesus! Hello, Bear Jesus. How you doing? How goes it? Oh, there's one down there. Can I jump off there? I can't jump off here. I can jump off everywhere else. I just can't jump down here. Just a second. Oh, no. Not another ad break. High potion? Is that 1? That's 1. Okay, cool. Get down. Down, 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 down. That could be it. See, I'll be honest, right? I like Final Fantasy Remake. I don't think it needs... Locate the treasure mini-quests. So I'm a little confused. But hey, I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I won't be able to go back here, right? As much as I would like to go back and collect that new weapon that I did not buy. There's a card shop. We can go over there. Let's do that. Hello there, Jesus. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you, friend. How are things? How is Tuesday treating you? Got some big news. Ooh, all right. Okay. Okay. We always know that whenever you got some news, usually quite big. So let's hear it. Let's hear it. Abandoned dog. Is that the... Did I set the point? Give me a second. I'm facing the wrong way. I need to go this way. My direction is all over the place. Oh, shit. Let's see. Someone followed my channel since 2020. He's lived in LA and New York, both places of Rockstar Games, and he did a song in 1985 that was a new wave, and the name was John F. Lenson. So his name is Julian Lennon, but with it being since 2020 and FL being in camps, the place 6 taking place in Plus Lennon living in Palm Beach. Okay, I can see where you're going. Right, John Lennon's son. Okay, all right. He's watching my streams. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Here, can we, here, let me do one of these real quick. If I kill these guys, I'll... What? Let's do a little... Let's do a little shout out for the buyer, Jesus. Good. Hey, do you want to be as cool as John Lennon's son? You watch the beard. Fantastic love of music, this man.
Hey everybody, welcome to Feast on Bees, a celebration stream of 2,500 followers. Holy
Congratulations, by the way. Fantastic. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Can I... Ooh, no. Wait. Wait a minute. I am really bad at I'm really bad at finding my way around in this area. Well, that's some... Wait. Do I even have any way of using that yet? I do not. No, I don't. No? Okay, fair enough. This crafting thing is a little confusing for me. Well, that's good news, though. That's good news. I'm excited to see... the problem is, like, I don't even know if that's good. Like, is there any really way of confirming that? Like, right? Confirming it, right? I'm assuming he's not gonna want to know, right? He's probably wanting to just keep it safe, like most like lurkers and such, right? They don't want to know. Like, they don't want to make a big deal about it. Oh wow, I'm just leveling up like crazy, man. Can I... Okay, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to switch... Party. What's my first party? Materia and equipment. Red 13. Give me... no, you can keep that. You can wear this, though, right? And then I can put this in here. Oh, Lord. I don't have any other stuff. Right, well, that's precision defense, but that's not in anything good. So if I do... Enhanced counterspin. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do that. I like counterspins. It sounds useful, but also not. I need more materia, honestly, because like I don't have enough to even play around with it. Like, everybody has some materia equipped, right? Okay, fair enough. Aerith, I kind of want to get rid of you. Honestly, I kind of just want to, like, I want Tifa or something, but I guess, yeah, it's fine. We'll just stick with what we got. We'll stick with what we got. It's fine. Oh, good. What do we got around here? I have a big sword. I should be able to just knock the door down. Okay, so wait, I was here before. This is a card shop, right? But it's not open. So I guess I have to come back here? Yeah, okay, I gotta come back here. Fair enough. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Should we be worried about those things?
What things?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
Right.
Humans, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack. As I gather yours can't.
Humble brag, Red. Humble brag. I don't want to go that way, right? There is a cool fight in Advent Children. I think it's Rude. I think it's Rude and Tifa. Like, I think, if I'm remembering it right, Advent Children kind of really is like the first time where you get to see, like, I don't know, like a visual representation of like a 3D version of them, besides the ones from the comics. Or not the comics, the anime, or the, yeah, because it's technically an anime, right? I know there's a Crisis Core anime, right? There's like a movie or something. I don't remember what it's called. And I'm not entirely sure if, the Turks are in that one, either. Oh, damn. Also, I forgot to assess those guys.
No get ready.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the new Punisher mode. Alright, let's see. This is Oliver's Farm. Windmill Settlement. Did we even actually really go there? Guess we didn't. Alright. Oh my god. Oh no, we have an Elden Ring continent. Oh no. Oh no! It's huge! Alright, let's just follow the road. Let's follow the road. Also, turning off the shadows did seem to fix some of that frame rate tear. So that's good. And, I mean, considering this is running on a 3060, it's fine, honestly. I'm quite happy with that. I did access. Yeah, access. I did assess these, not access. I don't know why I'm saying access. Final Fantasy 16 vibes here? I wouldn't know. I still need to play that game. I know their world building is like gotten pretty good, and especially in the newer ones. I think 15 was the last one I played that had like a big open world. And honestly, that kind of felt a little empty. Honestly, right? Like, you had all these cities, but there was nothing to do in them, right? Alright, I'm gonna just quickly do this, because I don't actually remember if I did it or not. And it can't hurt to do it again, right? Okay. I have now assessed them. Got it.
Keep it together.
Oh, okay. Is that taunt? Nice. So wait. Oh, okay. I can switch parties. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's...
Still crawling with troops.
Oh, we're not going that way.
We should keep our distance for now.
We're going the other way.
Yeah. We should get going.
This kind of feels like our fault.
It's fine. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, that hurts me. Okay, we're not going that way. I want to go the other way. I can't go this way. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Where's the map? Okay, I have to go down then. Fair enough. Ooh, wait. I think I have enough of those? Wait. Aha! Okay, cool. I still am not sure about the transmutation thingy. I feel like that's weird, and I don't understand why it's in the game. Especially when you can just go to like a place and just buy stuff. I don't get why it's in there. Unless there's what are they called? Limit weapons and stuff like that you can unlock with them. Like I said, I don't... Like, there's already grinding in a Final Fantasy game. I don't understand why I would need to do another synthesization thing. I guess... It confuses me. It confuses me why it's in this game. Wow, Jesus. Nothing? Got it. Is it getting darker? Oh, I guess it is. Alright. I just have to remember to assess everything, because I can't assess anything without just killing it, because I enjoyed playing the combat of this. Let's just be sure to do that a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, we're getting to something that looks oddly familiar. There's going to be a crossing soon, right? And there's going to be the big old... fucking scary snake. Ooh, different music. Oh, you can see those. Handful of mistle seeds. Mist seeds? Mist seeds? Cannot cross the swamp without a chocobo. Says you. Well, we have to go to the chocobo farm anyway, right? So, I guess we can. Oh, these Zuyus. Zuyus, what are they called? Nope, they're just animals. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Where's the big scary snake? I want to see the thing. Is this a chocobo farm? Abandoned dock. Oh, is that a man? Breaking boxes and finding a cushion is not something that I would be okay with. Uh-oh. Well, it's broken.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer.
It's a big old snake.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
I made it at the start of the stream.
Past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out.
How you doing, Marky?
A bird.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
We have to go find some chokibos. Oi. How we doing, Murky? How's your Tuesday? Talking dog, Rich, is how I'm doing. Oh, no. But it's not your talking dog. Ooh, is this a weapon? Sleek Saber! Okay. Wait. Sleek Saber? I have not leveled this to learn Focused Thrust yet, so I'm going to keep using it. What does this do? Firebolt Blade. Wait, okay, that's good. I'm glad I didn't buy this, because I didn't buy it, and it would have cost me 2,000 gold. Fuck that. Chocobo Ranch! Let's go. Go see a Chocobo. My god, we went really far south, huh? Well, you guys know what I'm gonna do. Going this way. I'm actually kind of intrigued to see how different 16 will be in comparison to this open worldiness. I can't imagine it's going to be very much different. Clearly the terrain's going to be different and all that, but... Oh wait, there's a guy over here. Give me a second. Ooh, Muse! Generate a thingy for me? Thank you. Ow, you threw a rock at me! Fuck! Also, I need to,
Allow me.
Thank you! Need more of these, please. Eh.
That's that. Going in.
They all dead? Huh? Oh. Proficiency bear! Yes, nice. Alright, cool. Now I can switch weapons. Team Rocket can make it off stealing Pikachu. I can steal the talking dog. I'm feeling better than I have been. Not 100% yet. Ah, that's okay. Hey, listen. You take as long as you need to get better. I don't know if you'd be able to steal a talking dog, though, Murky. Honestly, I'll be 100% honest. You should probably leave the talking dog alone. It's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Right? Why the hell does he have that? ATB charge rate up. Increases the ATB charge. Unrelenting Punisher. Increases the number of consecutive slashes with a strong attacks and Punisher mode. Yeah, fuck, we'll do that. What is this? Leather bangle. No. Hunter's bangle. Maybe I should have stolen that. It's fine. It's all good. I plastic seal it, the dog becomes a collector's item? Yeah, but you have to, like, do you have a plastic seal? Do you have a laminator? Already, you're like, oh, yeah, I'll be able to steal this dog and then laminate it, right? I mean, these are two different things. Also, where are you going to get a laminator? I know for a fact you don't have one. Where are you gonna plastic dog? Where are you gonna seal this dog? These dogs are wolves. Can I? Oop. Oh, the grassland wolves. Okay. Point. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wait, what happened there? Did I get frozen? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. There we go. I need to do this. Ew. Material level up. Ooh. What leveled up? Chakra improved. Okay, pretty handy. I might, you know what? I feel like this is going to be one of those games where I can level all my materia off stream. Which is fun. For me, mostly, because I get to play it offline, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't really think it's going to be one of those games that I'm going to need to in order to do that offline. What is that? Did you hear that? I heard something heavy. Oh, it's just Barrett. Sorry, Barrett. Didn't mean to make fun of your weight. Alright. That is a cool ability. Can I just say how awesome that ability looks? Like, that's pretty cool. I don't remember that from the original. Boom. Yeah, see? Look at that. Toxic rat. Oh, I need to assess this. Don't kill it! I need to assess it! Damn it. Looking forward to the new Fart Fetish comic DC Comics release today. I'm dead serious, not about looking forward to it. That's me being facetious. Manick here. There is decoy lore magic. The plan writes itself. That comic I mentioned is scratch and stiff. Impression that his writing is slowly becoming redundant. Hasn't that been a thing for a while, though? That's the new Harley Quinn comic, right? That's old news, Smirky. It's old news. The only people that know about it now are the perverts that like it. But careful, Murky. People might assume that you're a pervert. I don't know. I think that's been, like, since last year. Like, November last year, right? That is the one you're talking about, right? I've known about that for years, like fucking for months. I'm not a pervert, I just use Twitter. Well, that's your first mistake. I have been aware of it though. Let's just say it's not up my alley. It's not something I think I'll read. Also, I don't really like Harley Quinn either. She's kind of annoying ever since Margot Robbie started doing her. I prefer the old school, you know? Give me the the cartoon accurate Harley Quinn. The one that was just invented because...
Brace yourself.
Oh wait, don't hit me. Right, can I hit you? And then I can do one for you? Right, and I can do one for you? Damn, I can spam them off each other? That's hilarious. Mastered the Firebolt Blade ability. Nice. Alright, can I... If that's the case, can I then... Oh, each weapon has its own thing. Nice. Fine. Magic attack. Pretty good. Increases stats. Magic attack. Increases attack. Don't sand up your alley. I mean, I don't like any of the modern comics, regardless if DC or Marvel made them. I'm not a comic guy, so I can't say I'm for or against. I mean, I'm sure there's some good stuff in and out, but it's like I said, it's not my department, honestly. Where do I pick the combat settings? It is combat settings, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, give me this. Give me that. I think these are good for the most part. Yep. Well, wait. The hell is that? Soul Drain. I'm very confused by these, but okay. Figure that out later. Did you get a haircut? You look different. Yes. You see, what happened, Murky, is I had a shower and I didn't come straight home from work. That's the difference. I haven't been wearing a hat all day. That's literally the difference. So my hair doesn't look all pressed down and awful. And I don't look tired. Most cases, once I'm done working, I come home and I stream. So usually I'm wearing a hat or something too. So, but I had a shower, had some lunch, started streaming. So fatigue is a look. It was. It's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was destroyed. Hello, Paino. I'm also super destroyed, but it's okay. We'll get over it. Is that a race course? I think we're gonna get a race course. When do you use magic? That's where the entertainment is. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to use magic, right? I don't know if Aerith is any better in this game than she is in the original. No, but this has got a this is Chocobo racing, right? Gonna do some Chocobo racing. Whoop! I can't jump over the fence. God damn it. 2 out of 10 video game. No, I want to. Oh no.
Well, well.
Oh my God, it's Panda.
My favorite group of hitchhikers.
It's Panda and Mike.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fused.
Again for the ride to
It's.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do.
Manda.
For such lovely
No, wait,
young
no, we
ladies.
can't do that. That's Manda.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself.
He called me a pervert.
Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Seen those sites you also sent me? Oh no. So you've seen the fart comics too?
What can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Look at that dopey looking chocobo.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
Also, thank you, Bean, for that information.
Can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder.
It's weird how it doesn't show up. This shared chat. Kind of annoying. Does that mean I have to register the chat every time? It's weird. It's so weird. Appreciate it, Dope Bite. Appreciated. Now I'm aware. Which means I have to refresh that too. God. There's nothing is nothing optimized on YouTube at all. It's so dumb. Wait, what does this do? Miss Potion. Oh! Okay. Weird. Yeah, I'm doing that from now on, Panda. I mean, I can, so why not, right? Why would they optimize anything? Well, it's just weird, right? Because, you'd think, it would be easier to do. The problem is I don't know anybody who streams on YouTube, so I don't know If there is a more optimized way, right? Ooh, steel. I'll have that, thank you. Everyone on Twitter is a pervert. Actually, everyone on Twitter is a pervert. Because all they use Twitter for is to look at porn. Yes, that is literally what it's for. Don't you dare lie. I use it to get the news, said a liar. Calling me out again? Kind of, Yo-Yo. Oh yeah, I'm sure you get all your news from Twitter. Sorry, X. It's called X, okay? A site that's got the name X is for porn, okay? Type X into Google. It'll give you porn. Straight up. More X's, more porn. That's how it works. Stop it, Manick! Am I wrong? I'm not. I'm not wrong. Daddy is his name. Ah, okay. Sorry, my bad. Oh, god damn. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Also, only half the people on Twitter are perverts that want porn. The other half is Nazis. Oh. Okay, first of all, Yo-Yo. Are you telling me the Nazis aren't looking for porn also? Seems like a weird divide, my dude. This video game is silly. And Baby Vance is on it, also sharing porn. Who is Vance? Yes, because it's your kink. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing some American details here. What the fuck is Vance? Baby G.J. Vance. Way of life. You guys have lost me again by talking about stuff that I don't know about. Hey, how's it going, little birdie? Oh, well, fuck you too. It's spreading. Oh no.
It's on the side. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Don't spread it too much, okay, guys?
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
Man called Sephiroth.
That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
I don't really need to know, Yo-Yo. That information's going in one ear and it's coming out the other.
We don't have that kind of money. Or any.
I just bought a bunch of shit at the store, so yeah, I don't have any money.
Well, there is one other option.
What's that? Beat you in a JD duel?
$2,000.
I'll play you at cards.
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks.
Rude.
Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people.
Do I just need Garson Greens?
Play it cool and creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Is it wrong to get people to watch horrible shows and get a sensation of elation out of it? Yes. That's literally voyeurism. Ooh, another weapon? Pretty sure anyone who calls Elon daddy, even if ironically, should get lobotomized. But isn't he right? You know? He's all right, guys. Right? Oh, don't make me talk to him. I want to get all these items first.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
Why is she talking? Put me in charge.
He's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
I want to watch some stuff? No, I'm good.
Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
No, I've never heard of him.
Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
We've got backstory, you hear?
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find
You
him.
guys are terrible at your
They're always
business.
his favorite treat, you see.
You just
Maybe
gave all
you
your
can
shit
let
away
them
for
back
free.
just had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh?
Yes.
I won't throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Ooh. Straight to social media with this bully. With this Billy? Billy? Bully? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. I will buy... I need 2? Okay, fair enough. I don't really want anything.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
It's okay, we're good. Climb up here and steal all this stuff now. Also, what did I get from that chest? Did I even loot that chest, or did that lady tell me to go to hell? A Moogle medallion. Hooah! I did open it, right? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. I was distracted by chat. I'm gonna just say it was chat's fault. A timeless rod. That's what she said. Strike an enemy and inflict stomp. I beg your pardon? Arcane ward. Activate. Okay, so I have to play. I gotta play this lady a little bit more so I can unlock these proficiency bonuses. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Do I have the right as a Jew after he Zeke-tiled? Oh no. To be fair, any idiot could do that nowadays. You know? Just because he's a really famous idiot. What would we do with these? Can I jump down here? I can't say what I want to say. Wait, I can't say what I want to say to that. Why not? What are you, a coward? We don't do cowards around here. How unlike you, Murky. You're usually so forthcoming with your words. I love this bench. It's good. It's right in my way. Don't worry, Manick. I take offense stance to any idiot that seeks house. Ah, good, good, good. You know what? That's a fair statement right there.
I hear you have to wrangle yourselves a wild chocobo. Best of luck to you.
No, I can't. Jew is derogatory. Microtransaction? What? Microaggression? Not. Do you mean aggression? Or maybe it is microtransaction. That's only funny to me, isn't it? That's only funny to me. I get the joke, I think. Or at least I made a joke myself and I found it funny. I don't want to go that way, though. You're gonna make me go that way? Ah, fuck. Chocobo thing out of the way. I thought you ruined the joke because of you know, auto check complete, right? Boom, boom. Oh, there he is. Wait, there's two Pokemons there. Pokemons? Chocobos. Oh my god. Is that the one I want?
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt.
I can't believe you equated microtransactions to Jews. Is that the new Jews control money conspiracy? Wait, that's new?
You don't want to startle your prey.
Hey, as a white man, I'm offended.
You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
I only called Elon Daddy once, and I sealed my place in hell for it, next to Elvis Presley and Amber Heard's. But you shouldn't really call Amber Heard Daddy. That's just weird. Hold on, getting some screenshots? Oh no. Hey, how's it going? Okay. It says catch Pico, so I'm just gonna walk past and not see these ones. Got the joke, but I'm going to not take credit for it. My bee stepped on a dog. Oh no. Okay, that's the one I'm going for. Got it. I'm gonna wait for it to turn his back, then I'll... Doot. I mean, I have no control over Panda. So, he can just, you know... He'll... Oh, it fell asleep. Okay. He can do whatever he wants, you know? You can turn your back. I need you to go... Face this way. Get your ass out of my face. Thank you. Turn around. Here, turn around. Throw a rock behind the chocobo to distract it. L1 to aim. Ha-ha!
Good bird.
Thank you, golden blooms. Nice. That was really easy. Whoop. Oh, I climbed off of it? I got 5 points for that.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Uh-oh.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
Uh-oh.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's
I
still
think.
hungry?
Do you think he can smell legendary weapons?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
On to other news. I found a date for the Lego. Ooh, okay, cool.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Well, can't we ride you? Ride me! We're gonna do the 19th. We may have family shit on the 20th. Well. As a good a time as any. Panda, you want to shout yourself out, please, my friend? If you're not following Panda and you like Lego, go check him out over there on Sayed Panda 90. On Twitch, of course. You YouTube people, well, sorry. He doesn't have, well, no, he does have a YouTube channel. You could YouTube Dad Panda, I guess.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Oh, look, our favorite video game.
Oh gosh.
Exactly.
Oh gosh.
Exactly.
His face is horrible. I forgot to look that up.
You can YouTube it, exactly. Yeah.
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I will, but I want to... So it does look as if, like, gear just replenishes, so...
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
Well, what does this? What does any of this do? Is it just for aesthetics? All right, fuck it. We'll go for the shoes because I don't think I don't get it.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Is it stable? All right, cool. Oh, you can use it once he's ready. Okay. Back, I guess. Hey, who's this? Oh, God, it's Chad!
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Planet's blessings are just lying around. Yeah, they are.
Do remember me.
It's just a funny way to say, timber. Nope. No.
Nope.
Really? Not at all? It seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought. Silly me. Well, allow me to refresh your memory. My name's Chadley. I was the one researching materia in Midgar.
Not a real one.
We first met in the Sector 7 Undercity, where I asked you to provide me with battle intel. Though brief, we had multiple interactions,
Oh.
through which we got to know each other.
Elsaberg, hello, how we doing?
Ring any bells, perhaps?
I made a mistake. I said no. Now they're gonna refresh my memory. Ugh.
What a relief. Detecting internal monologue.
Ugh.
What the hell's this weirdo doing here?
Yeah, exactly. Eternal monologue.
I was created by Professor Hojo.
To be fair, there was a lot more.
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
There was a lot more swear words in my one.
To answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. If it's not
I'm fine, and you? We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well.
That's the Cloud I know.
How's the Tuesday treating you?
But yes, though I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon.
Child! A twink! Okay, Murky, you're showing your pervert side again.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use.
Okay,
The more
cool.
towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow.
I will admit,
I might
Final Fantasy doesn't need
communications network independent of
fucking Ubisoft collect the tower segments. I don't understand why this isn't the game.
as well.
It is tainting my experience of the game a little.
If you find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like
Ugh.
that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
Been sunny, not too warm, and did some gardening and reading. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it was literally like in 19 degrees, 18, 19 degrees yesterday.
Close by, allow me to accompany you.
Towers. Well, yeah, you know, in every fucking Ubisoft game where you have to go to a tower and you have to turn the radio on. You know, that old mechanic, which I don't think like Final Fantasy doesn't need it. Why are you putting it in the goddamn game? For content? Okay. Stop it. It's why Ubisoft games don't do any well anymore, because nobody wants to do them.
Here we are.
This is old content, you know? It's old content. I'm sure Shadow, like Assassin's Creed Shadows has a bunch of them. I'm hoping that that's not all it does. Oh, tower. See, you get it now, right?
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands.
Okay, cool.
I'll ascertain
Thank you.
the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Like, Final Fantasy doesn't need this mechanic. I feel like this is
After careful consideration,
pointless.
I have devised a new name for
I'm gonna be honest,
research.
this game has immediately gone down to an 8 out of 10 because of this mechanic.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by
I hope you will assist me in my non-existent NPC ass showing up and ruining your experience of the video game.
criteria. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Yeah. I hope this isn't all the content.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already
Cool.
yielded some
Great. Uh-huh.
Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to
How
create
dare-
criteria.
yeah.
Which of these would you like?
None. Go away. Leave me alone. What does Morph do? Allows you to turn enemies into items. Okay. Auto unique ability material. Allows an ally to automatically use their unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. So, easy mode. Okay. Wait, what? So, am I... Yeah. These cost money or what? Fire and ice materia? Use fire and blizzard. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really want autocast. Okay, fuck it. Well, that'll do. Fair enough.
I wish you all the best in the long
Can you
journey
stop
that lies
talking?
ahead of
No.
you. And remember,
Well, apparently-
you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance,
Apparently he's
just
a
ask.
main mechanic in this game, so... I'm already... Oh, I got a headache. I could summon... Oh, wait. Can I fight Titan?
I have recreated Titan.
Cool.
Mythical. I encourage you
I'm gonna
to
just
use
skip your
skills
die. I
against
just...
summoned entity.
If I could make him just Japanese and just listen to his Japanese voice, I would. But his robot ass, generic, vague, bland, Midwestern accent is just obnoxious to me. At least you don't have to climb the towers, yet that we know. That was the first tower, Murky. Japanese dub. I'm out. I'm out on? I'm out? What, you can't read, Murky? Wow. I didn't know that about you. Woo! 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 Okay. Aerith, please heal. I don't really... You know, fuck you. It's autocorrect. Mistype, scratch, and stiff. Reading is so 2024. Yeah, well, I guess so. Do I not have healing? I have no healing. Are you joking? All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna just spend some time doing this then.
Why don't you lead the way? All the time. Let's switch it up.
Wait, can I come over here real quick? Here we go. I don't like that. You're gonna slap me. Don't slap me. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this. Can I use items? Oh, I can use items. Alright, cool. Cloud, can you do me a favor, buddy? Ah, fuck it, we'll use that stats as well. Grim! Man, this game's older than Stonehenge. How the fuck is it working on your system? Wait, what? Man, this game's older than Stonehenge. How the fuck is it... Is it working on your system? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's not that old. I give up. The internet hates me. Ah, it's okay, Murky. The internet doesn't really hate you. I read a real book today. Ooh. What kind of book did you read? How you doing, Grim? How you doing? Don't speak for all of us. We haven't reached the friendship arc, and I'm cool bad guy that sporadically appears and disappears. What's that movie where there's the bad guy who's like, they all hated me, and then everyone's just really nice to you? You know? Had Williams, 3rd book of 4. Ooh. Moist brother, hope you're enjoying the better weather. I mean, I was out in it yesterday, so I'm pretty destroyed. It's the only reason I'm streaming today. Wait, what did I say? He's weakness to wind. Okay, cool. Everything else is pointless. Got it. Right, I gotta switch to Aerith then. Woo! 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 Ow! Oh no. Right. Maybe I can restart? Whoop! Oh, she's gone. To be fair, if I had Aerith, I'd throw her like that too. Well, like, she's super annoying. Can I restart? Let me restart. I don't really need I don't need the tips. Honestly, I don't need the tips. I don't need those either. I just want to restart. Can I finally start? Give up. Thank you. Try again. You save scumming? No, I'm not save scumming. It's just I'm trying to learn how to play the characters. I've only been playing Cloud so far, so I don't need to do that. Also, I just made a mistake. I pressed X instead of triangle, which means I have to hear Chadley again. All right, I want Cloud, Aerith, And Barret? Barret's kind of fucking useless, huh? Maybe Tifa? I need Aerith for the arrow, so fuck it, we'll try this. I'm not really judging you, dude. I don't do that. No, we don't judge here, honestly. We're all too friendly. Alright. Woo!
Keep it together.
Okay. I have to hit her. Tifa. Fighting as Tifa. Got it. God damn. Alright, Aerith, do me a favor. I will heal Tifa. You will cast Arrow, because it's the only damage move we've got. Tifa? Focus Strike? Wait, I can't see anything, it's so bright! What the fuck is going on here? Why is it so white? What happened? My game broken? I feel like this isn't supposed to happen. Not gonna lie, but you don't look like you've got this one. The bag, my dude? What are you talking about? This is broken. This is broken. This is not supposed to happen. Also, can I turn off the tutorial tips? They're fucking obnoxious. They're so obnoxious. Try that again. Try that again. I think I have it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I think what I will do is I'll take Barret though, and I'll just build him tank and then do it that way. But unfortunately, I can't. Okay, so dodging doesn't work, so that's good to know. Jesus Christ, dodge does nothing in this game. He's just gonna come over and beat the shit out of Aerith now. So let's just do that and just not look. See? Better to not look. Can I... Wait, what's that? Pointless. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. I might not have this. I might not have this. Okay. No haste, no abilities, and he's mad that Aerith can't do much. No. This is the start of the game, Murky. She's absolute dog shit. Like she is in every game she's ever in. Also, not only that, but she's a terrible character, and she should be embarrassed. Okay? I'm glad we got through that. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Yeah, there we go. What, yo-yo? I will cancel you? I don't care. Nobody likes that nice girl attitude. Get that shit out of here. Arrow! There we go. See, it worked. I need to heal, though. Switch to them. Yeah, heal maybe, Cloud? Yeah, you're gonna die. Also, why is Cloud being... Okay, never mind, Cloud, you fucking idiot.
Here goes. You'll see.
Like, why is he being aggro? That's my question. Now, yeah, okay. So now you're gonna kill her. Wait, what? Is that perfect dodge? Is that perfect dodge?
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Your character's bad and you should feel bad. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. She's a terrible character. She suffers from being the main character. Okay. I might need to level up a little bit, I guess. Or at least find more arrow abilities to cast, because... Oh, wow! She can just block that?!
Don't turn yet.
I can block that with triangle? That's broken. See, this is why I'm sporadically disappearing. You have a different opinion! Fuck you! That's not healthy. To be fair, that's kind of why America's in the toilet right now, right? You can't disagree. You can't agree with people who you disagree with. Let me try this real quick. We get some healing material out of it. No, not Barrett. Aerith. Look at Aerith. Am I a joke to you? I mean, she's good when she's good, but she's trash until then. And you have to go through all that. Also, I just don't like her character. She's not my favorite character. She is... I don't know. She's too spacey. She reminds me of Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, just fucking obnoxious. What? You're like, please stop. You attention-seeking, annoying human being. Reminds me of some D&D players. Oh yeah. Hey, you don't have to stop at D&D players. When the competition is Cloud, it's not hard being better. I'd say, well, at least Cloud shuts the fuck up. I mean, right? He knows when to not talk. Aerith, on the other hand, woof. Can I do it flat? There we go. Triple slice. Nice. Come on, foot, block. Block. Nice. I don't need your negativity. I have Twitter. Wait, is that all you do? Do you just bitch on Twitter, Murky? Clearly, Reddit's right there. Why are you... That is such a cool fucking animation. Awesome. Oh, I should also fucking assess. I keep forgetting to assess. The fuck is a Reddit? I don't know. I've never been on it myself. Aerith is in constant communion with the planet, and Tifa is suffering from the effects of massive spinal degeneration and being a girl next door who really shouldn't be after Barrett, but never mind. Oh. I really need to relearn how to play Tifa too. Oh, I love that animation. That's so cool. Can I lock on? Okay, maybe not. Wait, what does that do? That's cool. Wait, let me try this out. Hold the button. Oh, a block. Nice. Wait, okay, so she's got a teleport now. That's kind of cool. Ward shift. Yeah. Well, that's handy. Alright, give me a second. The combat's gone on too long because I'm playing the weaker characters. Ugh. Goddamn dogs. Ah. Thank you. I just need them to be close enough so I can get it. I love those pasty twink guys with no personality.
No time to celebrate.
Murky, you really should, like, at this point, like, you're just writing things for Panda to copy paste and add to his spreadsheet. He just needs to delete those extra dots, and that's literally like a quote. Alright. I think we'll do one more of these, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, and we're gonna we'll be back tomorrow. Because I've got, well, I gotta get some food, and hopefully, we'll see. Like, I think from now on Tuesdays, I might, considering that work is picking up on the weeks, I'm probably gonna end up playing earlier on Tuesdays. Just because, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Could you stand still, please? Thank you. So we'll see. We'll see how well that goes for now. Okay, thank you. Nice. Hang out. Wait, don't hit me. We leveled up. Wait, this gets us levels? Awesome. That means I don't have to go monster hunting. Oh, there we go. Nice. No, that one's legit. Nothing wrong with that comment. And that one alone. I see. He's already got a spreadsheet. Exactly. Too late. Exactly. See, you don't know Panda at all if you don't think he's already got a spreadsheet. Enemy skill materia and enemy skill sonic boom. So you can learn them from that. That's pretty cool. Awesome. That only took me 41 seconds. Nice. We'll be back tomorrow then with more of this, hopefully. I might do some of these. We'll probably do these tomorrow, honestly. We're gonna end with killing this motherfucker. So that's the plan. If I have to hang out with Chadley, it will be all in one go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because I personally don't like to spam.
If there's anything else I can do for you,
I don't like to spam.
know. I'm always happy to help.
I don't like Chadley. Not gonna happen. Save. Boink. Here we go. Chadley's cute. Chadley? No, Chadley. Chadley. He wishes his name was Chadley. Like a Panda more Batwoman, that should kill his spirit. Why is he watching? Can he be killed? I don't think so. They're not that kind, Esselberg. They're not that kind. Maybe that's the end. Oh. Let's see. Let me save this video game, and we'll go to video. I go to system and go to title screen. Ooh, oh, wait, what's this? DLC? Oh. Oh, I got DLCs. Cool. Awesome. That's from playing the last game. Yes, please. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Same again. No D&D this week. Back tomorrow. Monster Hunter on Thursday? Maybe? It might, like, Thursday and Friday is probably going to be Monster Hunter. Like I said, right now we're in a turmoil of what the fuck is happening. So, we'll be back for that. If you have Monster Hunter and you're around, hell, maybe you can join us if you want to play or not. But other than that, we're going to basically keep that up for a bit until I get bored. But multiplayer, there's probably going to be more multiplayer games on Friday, just because I fancy doing that stuff instead of Tailspire, because I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. Goodbye, Murky. Goodbye, Elsberg, Panda, Yo-Yo, everybody else. Have a good evening. I guess I'll have a look. I don't really see who's on. Maybe I can find someone to raid. Oh my god. How is it? I feel like Muffin, if I raid Muffin, he's just gonna shout at me. Fuck it. We're just gonna raid Muffin before he raids me. Usually that's how it goes. Alright. Have a good one. See you next time. Back tomorrow. Ta-da. Let's go see Muffin. Have a good night, folks. As always. Catch you later. I'm not even gonna wait. That's how bad it's gonna be.